hosts. Well, that was one. That one
actually looks fine. That one I think is something missing.
Yeah, that one's fair enough. Sorry.
I need to miss a line. It comes from like, really? Let's get started, shall we? Good evening, ladies, gentlemen, and those who do not fit into the above categories, and welcome to the ICNI broadcasting system. Tonight, I bring you to a new Dungeons and Dragons Harbourlight. And hello, everybody. Yep, it is slightly misaligned. Hello. So, I am joined tonight by my wonderful players to play a game of Dungeons and Dragons. And these specific players and characters are... You have to turn up the games, there's a chance it might actually hear you. What did you say?
Even I couldn't hear you then.
That's a very wonderful thing.
Stop talking. Introduce yourself and your character, you idiot.
My name is Toby, and I'm playing
This one.
And I'm James, I'm playing Croc the Rogue Lupin.
I'm Edward, I'm playing Kazumoto Ichiro. Thank you. The Air Genasi Samurai Fighter.
I'm Luke, I'm playing Pezto, the High Rogue.
Who are you, sorry?
Pezto.
No, what's your name?
Luke.
Lulu.
Shut up!
Who are you?
Luke.
Sorry, I'm afraid it's going to stick now. I can't help it.
You do know why Toby had to bleach the rest of his hair?
Yes, I told them.
I'm Lawrence, and I'm playing Baby Chino, or Cappuccino, the Wood Elven Monk. Racist.
Hello, I'm Dave, and I play Rigatoni, the Forge Cleric.
My sins, I DM these people.
we can't get mad at Lawrence to get his character's name. He's very old.
He is old. There's his character. Now, we left off. Oh, let me just pause the music. Would have been smart. But yes, we left off last week with our gentleman here having gone under the church that they bought some time ago, investigated what was beneath, and discovered that it was Wendigos. It was Wendigos.
Wendigo.
It's all Wendigos.
All Wendigos, all the way down. There was an old native Galentian burial of some type beneath that was full of Wendigos, which, as it turns out, horrifying.
Just a little.
I have given them their XP, which was over 4,000. Well, it was 4,433, which has put certain people over certain points. So he is. And yourself.
Yes. Okay. I feel very sleepy.
That one, and that one.
But they haven't had a chance to rest yet, so fuck them.
No.
And so.
No, I don't want it. One of them is my dad.
Valid.
One of them's old enough to be
Granddad.
You don't mind that.
Great granddad.
great granddad.
Damn.
Oh my.
They start early in your family, don't they?
I mean, yeah, Mum was 17.
Yeah.
5 days off being
When
18.
Lawrence traces his family tree, he finds he was the original seed. That was put in the ground.
He's white chromosomal Adam.
He's the missing link.
Ah, that's how the Bible makes sense. Because there was Adam and Eve, and they had 2 sons. How did the rest of the world come along? There was also Lawrence.
His original name was Seth.
We really do have to do the Vampire the Masquerade now.
We do, yeah.
I'm going to get you to temporarily play as fucking Cain when it turns up. Anyway, so, gentlemen, what are you showing me now?
Turns out Kane is a mild-mannered optical nerve specialist. I don't actually know what you do at the infirmary.
Anyway, So we left off with these guys in the tunnels beneath their church. You have encountered some truly horrifying creatures down here and killed them. You have discovered that
two of them.
two of them. And you are pretty convinced that one of them has escaped out of the church.
Hopefully, we go upstairs and have enough pieces to make a nice Wendigo stew. Because
Yes, please do that.
Landmine.
I would suggest that we travel back up through the catacombs to see if we can see the Wendigo or hear anything happening.
Yeah. Or
Yeah,
ideally,
bang,
see if we
bang.
can fucking track it.
Yeah.
That would be ideal.
If only we had a ranger.
Oh,
Not this time.
camera is acting up there.
Which one?
That one.
Grey or black?
Black one.
Ah, there you go.
It's not particularly. You are.
That better?
No, it's still flickering green. We might have some camera problems, and I've got spam bot in chat at the moment.
Can I just reset the camera button, plug it in, plug it back in?
I know what the response to that.
Okay. Let me just. Could you guys shut up for a second, please? I'm just going to disable and reactivate. Sorry about this, folks. There we go. That's working. I'll keep an eye on it, but hopefully that shouldn't be a problem. So, you guys were doing what? Sorry.
We're going back up through the tunnels,
Mhm.
keeping an eye out for Stead.
So,
Wendigo.
as you are,
Where'd he go?
as you,
Where's Wendigo?
Oh, well, where'd he go?
No. It's,
Yeah, and Wendigo.
yeah. No. Where'd Wendy go? What is it?
so as you guys are heading up the tunnel, which leads back up towards the church, you can see the footprints lead ahead of you into the church itself. As you get closer, you can feel the air is starting to warm up slightly as you're approaching it. No, it's still doing the flickering.
Just smack it. Yes, I fixed it. Smack Dave.
Yeah, smack Dave.
Keep an eye on it. As you head up towards the church, the air is warming. It's no longer the depth of the ground beneath. You are now approaching.
We had 14, didn't
Yeah, this camera is breaking down. Might need to switch.
Strangely.
Yeah, let's switch over to the other one. Give me a second, I have to reset
Yeah,
the camera. Sorry about this, folks. I'm afraid the camera is acting up on us.
It's not. There's a
That's the Lenovo, isn't it?
The middle is a light, isn't it?
Yeah, no one's like. It should just be a standard webcam.
General webcam.
General webcam.
General welcome. I feel like we need to have the.
What would be that?
Guys, we're sorry about this. We may have to ditch one of the cameras this week at this rate. Okay, that's right.
Down.
No, yeah, it's fine. Sorry. Oh, we'll make it so it's the same size as the prior camera.
Is it like massively zoomed in or?
No, opposite way.
That is a it's no.
It covers the entire
conference
table.
camera, so you get the entire camera. You get the entire table with it.
Right. So, I'm sorry that the map is going to be a little bit small, but do not worry. I can always make it bigger on screen if need be. So, as you head back up into the church, you can feel the air is getting warmer, and the footprints are the dirty, muddy prints that have come from the tunnel. Head upstairs. Do you wish to follow them?
Yes.
Yes, but can I do an action?
What do you want to do?
Wholeness of body. Which basically means I can do an action. Heal myself 18 hit points.
Is that
Which one is that?
Is that from a new? Is that from your new level?
No.
No. Then yes.
That's open hands.
Wholeness of body.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's not doesn't need.
What? No.
Yes.
You can only do it once a turn. Once a.
Once a long rest.
Yeah.
Fair.
That makes sense.
That's pretty good.
So as you head up,
1 hit point down.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
That's nice.
as you head up into the church proper, you can notice two things. The first is the front doors to the church have been smashed open.
Okay.
The second is the footprints walk up into the church, turn to face the forge, and then immediately sprint for the door.
Doesn't like fire.
No.
Didn't we put an iron bar across the...
Yes.
Yes,
Yeah.
And the doors are reinforced iron, so
Stop it.
it charged through them.
Someone's going to be doing a lot of mending.
Right. So is that going it towards the forest?
It goes. The main entrance to your one actually goes out towards the road.
It faces south, doesn't it? The entrance
Yeah.
to the church. Yeah. Right. Well, let's go out and see where it went.
It mimics sound, right?
Mm.
We have a church bell. That's one way of finding out where it is.
Well, only if it was live.
Only if it goes dong,
Yeah.
dong.
You want to play Marco Polo with church bells?
Yeah. Have you got what do you call it? Locate object.
I do have locate object, yes.
You can
What
locate
object?
Wendigo.
It's not an object, it's a creature.
Yeah.
I'm afraid it explicitly has to be an object, and all creatures are not objects.
Yeah.
Unless they're dead.
Well, it is undead.
If I'd hit it with some buckshot or something like that, you could go locate item silver buckshot, but then I'd have to leave all of my silver buckshot in the church.
You'd have to leave them quite distant. Because it locates the nearest.
Or put them in a red box.
Yeah. Yeah, I have locate objects, but unless we know he's carrying, I don't know.
We have a pair
book.
of binoculars in the cars, don't we? We could just see if it's gone down the road or.
Well,
why don't-
Well, tracking the footprints is probably our
Yeah,
best
let's
bet,
track
isn't it? I mean, if we, there's always the option of speak with animals, find bird, bird find Wendigo, bird tell us where Wendigo is, give bird food, kill Wendigo. There's always that option.
Or let's just follow the footprints for now.
yeah,
Yeah.
but take a long rest and someone else's problem.
No, we will keep tracking the footprints.
Right. Do we see? So outside the church door, obviously, is gravel or is it dirt?
There's gravel, and then there's grass.
So can we see which direction it's going?
Survival checks.
Don't forget to guide yourself if you can.
Fuck the pair of us.
So you're taking the time to guide yourself?
Yes.
Not to move around.
That was a bit pointless. 13.
Yeah,
Great,
11.
great.
5.
Excellent. 4.
No.
3.
9.
9. Well, you didn't get 3. So you guys cannot follow these tracks. Once they hit the gravel, they have vanished. There's nothing left in the gravel.
Amazing.
Going over to the grass, there's a few patches that might be a track, but there's none which really go in any consistent direction. There's like one that's heading down a path. There's a path that's heading that way. You realise the one that you were following is actually the one you were making earlier today. It's like
You're a druid, right?
no, it's
No,
not.
we've got
It's not
clearly-
long campaign.
Yeah, wrong campaign.
I'm pretending to be a normal
I
cleric.
mean, silly point, but we're not making any money by chasing this thing. And well, it's vanished. Oh, whatever could it have gone? Oh well.
I mean,
Someone will hire us to get rid of it in the end.
And that's a way of making money.
I'll counterpoint. It can make more Wendigos. If we don't deal with it now,
We'll have
More
more
money.
I-
More money.
I
more
counter.
danger.
I counter your
More
counterpoint.
money.
There are druids in the woods watching us because they know what's down there.
Yeah.
So they will sort it out. Job done. Right.
I feel like they will probably attack us, being like,
Will it?
God damn it.
yeah.
The camera is completely gone.
Is it you?
It's back.
I have the laptop.
Can you plug it in the other side, or have you?
No, there's no other free USBs.
Up on
I
the
mean-
side is a USB.
That didn't work.
There's a couple of them.
That didn't work last time. I've got it stable for now, but I'll have to keep an eye on it.
What do you need?
Sorry about that. I think it might be the port is wearing out because this is a fairly old laptop now. I might need to build a machine to.
You can't plug it into that laptop.
No. This
Something
will...
would die.
No, it can do the camera. It can't do the stream. You've seen how much heat this thing is. Well, you haven't, but it puts out like heat.
Well, hopefully,
It
very
melted
soon
my
you only
chocolate.
need one USB. And you've got all of them, so it'll be the.
Maybe.
Good thing, just put it back
Anyway.
in the freezer.
You were going. You were saying sorry.
Well, I mean, we kind of know the direction it went in because none of the landmines exploded.
But also,
Yeah, none of the
Again.
landmines did explode.
more money.
Yeah.
We are looking for money.
If we get hired to go kill
You
the
are
creature
looking
in
for
the
money.
woods,
Man,
What was that?
Everyone.
I said, you are looking for money.
Yeah, you are not. Yeah, you have money. You have much money.
Get off my money.
What money? This was in my hand the whole time.
You have money? Oh, you're my friend.
Get your filthy hands off me, mutt.
Is what time of day is it? Is it like
Fucking hell, Lawrence.
what?
It's fucking hell, Lawrence.
Is it dark?
Oh,
He's normally the one
Yeah,
asking
this
what
is-
time it is.
Can I have a pause while I flop? Pause while I flop. I'm going to flop this one over to the other port and see if that goes. But the audio will cut out a second. Right.
Pre-com.
Okay. The microphone cuts back in pre-cum. You disgusting little man.
very well timed, sir.
I couldn't even see when he was plugging it in. So I was like,
There we
do it
go.
now.
Okay, there we go. I think we have it fixed now. I think the mic can cope with a slightly less stable connection than the other one can. So we're good.
Cool.
High
Nice.
board rate,
Yeah. Itchy nose.
Are there any
Next
dead
chapter.
animals
What, pre-com?
No.
around the church?
There probably are.
My God,
If you want to hunt
fucking
around.
magpie.
Can we have a quick look and see if there is? So, hang on. When you speak with dead, they don't remember anything after they die till you revive them. It's only things they remember from when they were alive, isn't it?
Yes.
So no, there's no problem.
Were you going to speak with dead and then speak with animals? Because that doesn't work.
No, I was going to speak with dead and say, "Have you seen a Wendigo walk past?" But
What dead
obviously,
are you speaking to?
that's why I was asking if there were any dead animals laying around.
Oh, I see.
Unless they were recently killed by the Wendigo.
Yes.
I will point out that doesn't work.
Okay.
You have to have a humanoid for that spell to work.
Ah, right. Okay.
The
I believe it explicitly states humanoid.
And for speak with animals, the animal has to be alive.
Yes.
Okay.
the ratmen corpses or goblin corpses, they're still laying around the outside.
No, we
of-
buried them.
Blame them up,
I
we
usually
just left
You
them to
took rot.
yeah, got fuel on.
Fertilizer!
Actually, yeah.
they all went in the forge.
Ah, that's what it was. Yeah.
And I love the way you're saying this with your new party member just standing there going,
Their final forgery.
Ah!
Don't remember.
Yeah.
They were a bit cold.
They were. Are there any suspicious looking animals just sort of observing us?
give me a perception check.
All of us, or just
Whoever is looking.
16.
Perception? Oh, Jesus.
It doesn't say that the spell has to be done on a human. It just says the spell has to have a mouth.
The spell has to have a mouth, or the, the thing.
The thing.
Bell, man.
It specifically states the corpse must still have a mouth and can't be undead. It literally just says corpse.
So,
Now that makes it
I
interesting.
think it has to speak a language.
No, because it says you grant the semblance of life and intelligence to the corpse. So you grant it the intelligence to speak to you. This is the D&D Beyond wording for the old version. So it says you grant the semblance of life and intelligence to a corpse of your choice within range, allowing it to answer the questions you pose.
He's right.
The corpse must still have a mouth and can't be undead. You could animate a mouse and get it to answer questions.
Technically correct.
This opens up so much more fun with it. What's your name?
You're going to make ask it 5 questions.
I know.
What was your favourite colour?
Yeah.
Blue.
is this working?
No.
Are you colourblind?
Ah!
Are you colourblind? I don't know.
What colour the tree?
I didn't know what colours were
Yeah,
until you
It
just
says,
reanimated
it
me.
says nothing about it having to speak a language at all, actually.
Stand corrected then.
Yeah.
Well then, gents.
I assume that's what the and intelligence bit.
So, you guys were looking around to see if you could see any unusual animals.
Well, yeah.
So, what did you get? 5.
5.
That pigeon looks very suspicious.
Pidge looks sus.
What is this?
13.
Perception.
13. You're not seeing. Well, in fact, actually, I'll tell you what. You're noticing a distinct lack of animals.
16.
You are also noticing a distinct lack of animals in the area, or indeed animal noises.
18.
Yeah, distinct lack of animal noises. It's like a big predator just came through here.
Wait a minute, 27.
Yeah.
Oi.
As you are looking around, you can see signs of, like, there were animals here. There's, like, a few feathers left over. There's a few bits and bobs left over.
Oh.
Stuff has run the fuck away from this area.
I rolled a 22, but I would like to look up in the sky above the tree line and see if there is an area where all the birds are leaving.
Ooh, shout.
Inspiration.
Because you
Very nice, very nice.
Because I rolled higher than James, so I'd notice it as well. So I am now looking to see where the fuck everything's running away from.
Good, nice, 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 nice.
Were any of those feathers the same colour as the Wendigos? Well, you said there's feathers on the floor, right?
Yeah.
Were any of them the same colour or shape or look like the Wendigo?
None of them are big enough to be Wendigos.
Okay.
You can see heading deeper into the forest, there appears to be a cloud of birds heading out. However, it's not going to be easy following it for two reasons. The first, it's a bit nebulous as to how far away this is. You're just looking into the distance and seeing there are birds off in that direction. Second, there is a minefield between you and that direction.
I did it.
I was going to say, don't we know
You
where
do
they
have a
are?
map, but you're going to have to navigate your way through it, which takes time.
I point out that I think the Wendigo went that way and say about the birds all,
By
but
the
it's
way,
a long way.
I rolled to see if it got through. It got double 15s on the dice, and it's got stuff to add to that. So it got through without mines.
Saves replacing lines.
True. Right, should we go after this thing then? Because we've got an approximate idea of where it's gone.
Did you say you wanted to pick up your rifle?
Yeah, I'm going to run in and grab my rifle.
I
Just
thought
in
you grabbed
case.
2.
They're shotguns.
Oh.
They're different.
First one you grab it.
So you're going to go back and grab the rifle.
I'm just going to grab the rifle and then let's go.
It's getting further and further away.
Yeah. Well, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's
We're
go.
dashing.
Yeah.
So will it be?
Yes,
Can we
true.
jump in the car and
No,
follow
Is
it?
it
No,
go-
we can't
no, it's
follow
going
through.
through the woods.
you will go smack into a tree.
No, I meant like go
There are
road way.
no roads around that would enable you to do that.
God,
Oh, we didn't pick
it's a
up
real
that-
shame that no one's a druid and we could just transform into a horse.
It's a real shame we forgot to buy that bicycle
You didn't get me that
or
stuff in time
motorbike,
to actually
or
get it
motorbike.
done beforehand.
with the sidecar mount.
Press the button and see.
You have not given me the stuff ahead of time so that I can actually get it done. You
Okay.
need to do it before, like,
Okay.
10 minutes. Well, okay, and a couple of hours before the session.
Okay.
Ah,
I have my
Dave's hubris comes back to bite him in the ass. There you go.
Right. So you're going to head into the forest.
Run,
You're
run,
going to
run,
use
run.
the map to avoid setting off landmines.
We-
I am going to say one survival check is all that's necessary. Because you have the map, you have advantage, and the DC is 10 because you guys put the fucking
Who's got-
mines there yourself.
Oh, right, one survival from all of us.
No, this is one survival for the group.
Oh, right, cool. So one person rolls it.
Yeah, I'm imagining
got
it
the
be
map?
you since you laid it.
Yeah, have you? Yeah, who's got the best survival?
We're running a +3. I've got a +3.
+2, +3, +2,
+4.
+4, +2, plus
It may be
nothing.
you,
I
yeah,
imagine.
but yeah.
Right,
I don't know
roll
why
it.
this is-
We've got advantage. Guide yourself. No, don't guide yourself.
No,
No, get
don't-
away
yeah.
again.
With house rule, we can't guide ourselves anyway.
You got advantage. Not that you need it, but
You have
Well,
advantage.
16 anyway.
Yeah, you have advantage.
Yeah, roll it again. You might get a 20. Take a time off.
Yep, that's 20
Okay.
altogether.
You are able to navigate your way through pretty easily. You left deliberate channels that you identified would be a good way of doing it. You have like a single zig pattern in them, so they're nice and easy to follow. And you also picked landmarks that would be easy to keep track of as well. So no problems getting through this. You're able to follow it without any problems. As you get off into the forest itself, you can see that this is deep woods. It's pretty hard going, so this is rough terrain. I'm going to need survival checks to try and figure out where this thing is going, because you are travelling through canopy of forest, so you can't see where the birds are going.
What time of day is it?
Drop the dice.
It is presently.
No, I got it.
You went down there in the morning, I believe, so it would probably be noon to early afternoon.
Do you want to do, yeah?
Yes.
Which one?
This would be survival.
22.
That's pretty good.
It's definitely dug underground.
That one?
Definitely. I'm so sure of it.
It's gone back.
It's gone back.
Doubled back.
It's doubled back. It's thrown us a loop.
Yeah, it's faking being scared of the forge. It's just gone straight back in there. It's stealing your stuff.
Yeah.
4.
You
He might have a
might
point, but
Yeah.
I think he might be taking it a little too far.
11.
Probably isn't going back to the place. You're pretty sure it was genuinely scared of that, and it is getting further out into the forest. You've got no idea where it's gone though.
16.
That's pretty good.
30, 20.
That's pretty good.
22.
That's pretty good. 16 first. So as you are heading out into the forest, you can see every now and then there are little hints of this thing's travel. There's occasional claw mark on a tree. There's a scrape on the ground. There's a branch that's been disturbed or broken off. You're able to track somewhat, but this thing seems to be gaining ground on you guys. With a 20, you reckon that you could probably you and the cleric could probably separate off from the rest of the team and head off quicker if you could move quicker. So you might be able to catch up with it, but you'd have to leave the others behind.
Well, he can. You can.
You,
Stand back in,
if you're going to be stealthy, you won't be moving at fast speed.
I can move at 50 anyway.
Yeah, you can. He
And I can
can.
go 100 by dash, which we are. I'm not doing.
150 if you're willing to spend the chi. Double dash.
Per round.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm only got 3 that's one of the waste of the sheet. What's the point of me doing that? We're leaving everyone else so far behind.
And then you have the
Hello.
1v1 a Wendigo. 1v1 a, as I discovered, CR15 monster. Christ.
To be fair, we bodied 2 of them in like 3
We did
rounds.
really quite easily.
You did destroy them. That shotgun fucked them up.
Yeah, dude.
I just lit them on fire.
And
Yeah, well, it worked, man. It worked.
the fire was pretty much the only
Just
way
knocking them
to
unconscious.
keep it dead.
I got them dead. You kept it dead. Good.
So,
I've got one dead, and then woke up again.
Yeah.
unfortunately, they will keep just getting back up.
Yeah, unless you burned him.
So, you can keep following it, but it is gaining ground on you.
Oh, if we're too slow, we can keep an eye on.
Obviously me.
I think you are the fastest. Like, no chance. You got 30 feet on me and him, and we're the second fastest.
30 feet, 20 feet.
30.
We're only moving 20 feet.
100 feet
Oh,
around.
yeah. Sure.
35 times 2.
If you
70.
catch up with it, you've only got to hold it up until we get there.
Well, what, for a few rounds, and then you get
Dodge. Always dodge. Always be dodging.
I can catch up with it and then just see it and then just not
Can you catch up with it?
Catch
Taunt
up.
it.
talk to it. Oh, yeah, to
Talk.
listen
Taunt.
to it. I'm not fucking can.
What's your AC?
18.
It's pretty hard, actually. It's harder than mine.
I cast. What's the
So-
plus 2 AC magical armor?
You
Shield
mean
of Faith.
Shield of Faith?
Yes.
Lasts a minute.
Yeah.
Is it?
It's
Yeah.
not really long enough.
I think if you use your
a bit slow in my old age, you'll have
kind of
to
ability.
go on ahead of me as I go back to the car and eat something.
and smoke many cigarettes.
Shield of
out
Faith
of
is
the
10
son of
minutes.
Mama.
10 minutes.
Shield of Faith 10 minutes.
What, you reckon you'll be running for more than 10 minutes to catch him when you're doing 150 feet a minute?
No,
100.
Or 100? I
He
mean,
really needs to sprint at 150.
or if you did 150 for like 2 rounds, that's
I
20.
only have one keep that. I need them to
You do need them to stun it. Because if he can stun it, that gives us time to catch up.
Yes.
I will point out this is difficult terrain you're going over.
No,
So you are not travelling
you're
at
not
100 feet.
mindful either.
If you're dashing, you're travelling at
That being said, he may not be travelling at 100 feet either. So,
He's moving faster than we.
yeah. True.
This is his home.
True. Well, he's not gonna be just yeeting himself around the forest forever, is he? He's gonna have to find somewhere that he's trying to try and hole up.
I reckon he's probably going to the ranger.
Ooh.
This is the point where he just stood in the trees watching us.
Don't I have like a compass on there?
I don't think you have a compass, but at least one member of the party does have an innate sense of north, I believe.
Who's that?
Is that you? Somebody did.
With what?
Oh no, I may be thinking of my Saturday group. Sorry.
But yeah, north is whichever direction you're facing.
No, we have a Minotaur in that group, so he inherently knows where north is.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
They don't get lost in mazes, surprisingly.
Funny that.
That's amazing.
Vote to kill Lawrence.
I mean, you can really tell that he's a dad, can't you?
Vote to not carried, sadly.
Or minor bore of a joke.
Vote to kill James.
New character rolling.
Okay.
No, Big Jake.
Right, if I cast Shield of Faith on you and you just absolutely send it to try and find him, at least it will give you.
Send it.
Yeah, just go.
So I can move 50 feet, basically, right?
Yeah.
Absolutely send it.
Yeah, just get 100 peasants to carry you.
Try and get there as quickly as possible, and if you can stun him and you've got an AC of 20.
Yeah. And then when he gets there, he's gonna have an AC of again 20 at least to back you up.
Yeah.
You're so far behind. It's going to take you. By the time I get there, let's say it's like I don't know, 300 feet in front, and it's moving 50 feet, and I'm moving at 50 feet equivalent. I'm just keeping pace. I'm not catching up.
We'll run for a couple of minutes and see if you can hear him in the distance or whatever. You know you're gaining. If you're not, then you stop.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Give it 5 minutes as fast as you can and see if you think you're catching up.
Yeah, it's not stealthy.
So off you go.
And
We will obviously be running behind you.
we would totally be running behind you.
I will be running behind you.
So you're splitting the party into three. We've got the ones running ahead, the ones running behind him, and the ones having a smoke break.
The ones up. Yeah, they literally
One. The one having a smoke break that is definitely not going to be the first one to get eaten by the Wendigo as it doubles back. That is
I cast
very
command. Run.
What did you say?
I cast command. Run. Don't have a
He
choice
just runs
anymore.
into a tree.
Okay, so you're charging after it.
Run.
I'm giving you inspiration because this is a really bad idea, but okay.
Thanks, I shall give that to Ed.
I've already got it.
Oh, it's worth a try.
I just rolled a nat one, didn't I?
Yeah.
So-
got it.
Thank you, though.
For Luke's benefit, if you already have inspiration and I give you inspiration, you can give it to somebody else. However, you cannot ask if they already have it. And if they already have it, it's lost.
Hence what just happened then.
This idea behind this is to encourage people to keep track of what other people are doing.
Yeah. That's on you.
Because I was smart for a change.
So, you are charging forwards. You guys are keeping pace. Are you dropping behind?
No, I'll keep
Okay.
Apparently change regions as well.
Ah, no. I'll keep up.
This is getting a pretty dense forest. The tree roots are getting taller. This whole thing is feeling like old growth. There is nothing new here, and it's getting darker the deeper in you go. The canopy is thickening, and you get the sense that you are not welcome here. This place...
Master Wild, so sort of semi-high.
Okay.
It's not kind of stealth, but
Okay.
it was stealth altogether. Yeah.
It makes you less observable. As you are heading deeper in, you can see a few signs of... You can see a few signs of this thing's traversed through the forest ahead of you. But then, if you make me a insight check,
Shit, there's nothing above me. Insight, don't think so.
Fuck.
With 9.
9.
Yeah.
Okay. You keep following it. This track's getting a bit easier to follow as you are
Can I-
heading after it.
Donate you an inspiration to try and re-roll that, or no? Okay.
Sure. Okay. All right.
You didn't look up.
As you are heading off after this thing, yeah, you can see glimpses in the distance of a figure moving through the trees, and you're getting shut up. You're getting closer to it. Could you roll me initiative?
It's a road.
Because the wisdom insight was on himself, thinking this is probably a bad idea.
24.
Cool.
Oh, it's a high initiative.
You sure it's real?
You sure it's the Wendigo?
Okay.
No. Two separate rolls. I need two separate rolls.
Give me one moment. I just need my stats.
I'm glad I hate myself.
Yeah.
You're glad you hate yourself.
Healed himself.
Ah, yes. If you line us in a row from death to can here, I think 3 of us would be at the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
I had nothing wrong with my hair
Really, how come everyone else has it?
because I wasn't much paying attention.
Ah, well.
Won't
It's
pay
just
attention.
perceptual deafness.
So, okay.
Oh dear. This isn't going to go well.
So how far ahead of us are you?
As you are moving forwards, you see the figure has stopped. It has its arms stretched out like this, and it is standing staring at you. What do you do?
After all, where is it?
It's about 50 feet away from you.
Don't run the other way. It wasn't running the way.
The other one is standing behind you and attacks.
Oh. So he literally runs into the Wendigo.
You got a new character?
There were 2 of
I've
them.
got back up. So we turned around.
I
and
never
went,
said there was just one down there. There were 4.
So we turned around and went, go Wendigo.
Pretty much, yeah. It's going to get a surprise round on you, I'm afraid. But just the one, because the other was stopped still ahead of you to get you to run straight back into the other one. Or distract you while it went up behind you. Sorry. I'm afraid that does actually give it advantage on this.
20.
Ambusher. Wendigo has advantage on attack rolls against a creature if it is surprised. So,
You're too far away from me to not be surprised.
2 claw attacks. That would have been a nat 20, but it's cocked. It's still a 15 on the dice, so it's going to hit.
Is it?
Let me just check the claw. It's plus 9 to hit.
Okay.
2d8 plus 4. 13 damage from first claw attack. Second claw attack. That is going to hit. Your AC is 20, yeah?
Yep.
Yeah, that's going to hit. Oh, I rolled shit this time, so... 9. And then it is going to bite you.
No.
You jammy little shit, I missed by 1.
Yeah!
Oh, wait, no. No, it's plus... Is it plus 9 to hit? It's plus 9 to hit. I rolled 11. I miscalculated that. I was treating it as plus 8 to hit. It does hit you.
Don't give us false hope like that, Ian.
It's fine, don't worry about it.
It's not us being attacked.
No.
Okay. Piercing damage.
You're Wendigo in the bloody moon, all of it.
3 plus
Depressing.
3 plus 4.
7.
7 piercing damage. And then you're taking 16 necrotic damage. And I need you to make me a constitution saving throw.
19.
You pass. So take the necrotic damage as this thing is just straight on top of you, clawing, biting at you.
Well, I picked myself.
So you guys are going to take... You were quite far behind. You would be 2 turns out.
Oh dear.
I ain't gonna ask him.
You're gonna try and
I can try and disengage.
disengage,
That is your
leg
best
it
bet.
back, leg it back to us.
So
You might be able to stun the first one.
I've got 5.
Oh well.
You could stun the one in front of you, and then yeet yourself back to it.
Yeah.
Should have asked for my life when you ran off her head.
So the good news is that was a surprise round. So this was we were at the start of initiative, which is where you are.
Oh, good.
So
Do you have an adventurous pack? Didn't they come with matchsticks?
Oh, yeah, I'm going to
Hang on a minute.
Hang on.
it does not grapple.
Ah, there you go.
So you will not grapple.
I'll try and stun it.
Okay. You would roll to hit, please.
I presume I can still just get him. Yeah, that move.
Can you disengage? You have to disengage as an action unless you've got the ability to do it as a bonus action.
I can use it.
Well, here's the thing. He's only in combat with the one of them.
Yes.
And if he successfully stuns it, can't take reactions
That's
anyway.
true.
So
In
you
which
don't
case
even
you
need
wouldn't
to
even need to
disengage.
disengage. If
And
done
you've
it.
stopped it moving.
Yeah.
And anyway, if you just stay there and fight, I'll just turn up and revivify you. We're 2 rounds away. Gives me a whole 40 seconds left of.
I won't tell you about its abilities then.
Ooh.
21.
To hit? Yeah. I need to make a saving throw, I believe.
Yep.
What's the DC and what is the roll?
I think it was.
Console?
I think it is con, but I'm not 100% certain. Ooh. Ooh. This might get spicy. What's your DC?
Yeah, it is a con save.
What's your DC?
I'm just checking. What is it? 8 plus
8 plus proficiency plus wisdom.
8 plus 3. 14.
As your fist impacts open palm technique, so your fist, not fist, your palm impacts its chest.
Fist of the Wendigo.
Shut up. As your open palm impacts its chest, it looks down at it. It looks back up at you.
And then it feels a little bit of pain because you still need to roll damage.
Oh yeah, you still need to roll damage, but it is not stunned. I rolled 13 on the dice, and I have more than a +1.
And the whib is quacked. So you can still disengage, still up to you.
Yeah.
12.
12, that's not bad actually. So
I can do it. I can do it down, bang, and then run up.
You can, but you need how much chi have you got left?
2.
To
Let now go use 1 for that one.
yeah. So if you do another attempt at a stunning strike and then step the wind, disengage, that's all of your chi for the combat basically. But it's up to you. You can either.
No, I'm gonna go down in a minute anyway.
No, fair.
Yeah, I'll try and hit it again and stun it again.
all right. And your damage counts as magical, doesn't it?
Yeah.
They can be quite friendly.
Yeah, we've hit 6th level.
7 level up, but we'll come rest of you.
Yeah.
26.
26 definitely hits. I need to roll again, I take it?
Yes. You need 9.
Roll your damage.
9.
9. Cool. As your palm impacts this thing, you watch it sort of look down and then stop.
Excellent. And then I'll yeet.
What was I about to say? He's there now. Just get you.
What the hell? On there behind me.
You do actually have your bonus action attack. You can
You could,
do
yeah. Do an
a
extra
little bit
damage
more if
before
you
go.
want, and still run away.
You
Because
could
the other
go.
one isn't in combat.
Okay. Might as well hit it. We'll try.
It is, yeah. It's entirely up to you. But you have the option.
It does not give it an extra save, so
No. I won't do it.
no. I was saying it doesn't, so you don't need to worry about that.
Does it cost you anything to like knock it prone and shit as well?
No. I could knock it prone.
Yeah.
Knocking it prone means that not only will it be stunned, but it will then have to get up
Yeah,
on
and
the
it'll
turn it
have
next
to use
actually
half
gets
its
back.
movement to do so as well.
That'll be a deck save. won't
Yes, it can't pass.
It automatically fails. So if
Yeah.
you knock it prone now,
it? Yeah.
it's prone.
23 to hit.
That hits. Roll your damage, and it's not prone. So
12 again.
There you go.
okay.
See? It worked quite well in the
So-
end.
I won't be doing much. I
Oh,
won't be
blimey.
doing
Oh, yeah.
And then you just
Raining.
run.
Yeah.
You just look back at the other one that is starting to lope towards you, and you're like, nope, nope.
No,
Particularly when you see it jump
the
and
note
spread its wings out.
Ah, shit, it's a bird. Ah, I keep forgetting they're birds.
However, it doesn't seem to be heading for you. It seems to be heading for the one which is now falling over
Wendigo.
backwards as you are going past it.
You try to catch a seagull from shitting on your car. Ah, I keep forgetting it's a
I
bird.
keep forgetting it's a
So-
bird.
You're running back to the rest of the party. The rest of the party,
Oh,
you see him. You see him sprinting back towards you.
I'm imagining this is very Jack Sparrow in. Just like, you know, the bit where he rounds the corner and it's just him belting it toward, and then the
Yeah, but that's-
entire Pelagostus tribe comes round the
The
corner.
dog's like right behind him, and then everyone else is just coming along.
Yeah, that's the one. That's the.
There's two of them.
Turn around. So turn around. Come on, keep going.
Yeah, right. I wounded the one. I'm fucking well.
What?
Do you stop with these guys? Or are you going to run on?
No, I'll stop. I'm going for the back.
I cast.
I need to put a major hit.
Um,
We've got no cheat.
You know, if there's two
Are
of
we
them, I don't think it's worth the
Out
effort
of
because
initiative
you
now,
need
or do you need us rolling initiative?
Do you wish to fight them, or are you
Yeah.
going after them?
I think.
Are we not already fighting them?
Are you going after them?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. In that case, you need to roll initiative.
Well, quickly as he comes to me, I'm just going to heal him because obviously before we get into combat, I'll be like, second level cure wounds.
If you allow that.
Is that okay? As he runs over and I see he's
No,
beaten
you'll
up
have to do that on initiative.
You roll your dice and then it's at the very top.
You rolled great, didn't you?
Yep.
I'm the healer.
What's your initiative bonus to that?
What? The one?
Yeah.
2?
Two.
That's 3 total.
That's why I'm going for the back. Even if I put my pistol at him.
23. That's pretty good. So you're immediately behind Lawrence.
If we do. Oh, no, I don't do
15.
15.
It takes half damage. Not 18.
And-
the little bastard
Apparently I-
regenerates, doesn't it?
I'll get you in a second. Don't worry. I'm just trying to do people who weren't talking.
An extremely modest 11 for me.
You've got plus 10, haven't you?
9.
No.
I rolled 2.
Yeah.
Sorry, I completely forgot your name there for a second. I was just like blank.
Who are you?
What, mine or
Yeah.
my characters?
Yours.
Oh,
I
wow.
completely blank. My mind is not good for this.
Edward is my name.
Danger, danger!
He's actually the 4th person that was actually taken out of the Disney TV show Ed, Ed and Eddie.
It was originally Ed, Eddie, and Edward. But the producers realised that was too much of a mouthful, so they had to axe one of them.
They felt that he was
Too much of a mark.
Ah, okay.
they felt he was grandstanding because he had more letters in the title than all of the rest of the cast put together.
That's fine. Yeah. I actually have 2 middle names as well.
Same.
Most people do.
No.
No.
No,
No,
I got one.
No, it is actually pretty unusual.
I've got one.
I've got one.
I gave myself one.
So,
Yeah, you and me are the only people on this table, I think, that have
I
2
almost
middle
have the
names.
Three.
entire alphabet. in my
there are
name.
3 people at this table.
Oh, have you got 2 middle
Yeah.
names as well? Not fair enough.
Technically, I have 3, but
Oh, is one of them hyphenated?
no, one of them is a religious thing, so
Yeah.
we don't really count that.
Religious, what are you fucking Pope?
No, you take an extra name during confirmation in the Catholic Church, but
Confirmation.
it's not really a legally recognised thing, so fuck it, I don't care.
Unless you change it by deed poll.
Which I'm not gonna bother.
can.
Or if it was a name you liked.
Mark doesn't really fit me.
I don't know, you seem like a mark.
No, he doesn't.
No, it doesn't.
We have an uncle Mark, and
No.
I mean,
So,
he's not
yeah,
living
it's
too
too long
Mark.
for a mark.
So, Lawrence, you have just got run back to the party, and that's at the very start of initiative. The next person in initiative is Toby. This guy has just run back to the party saying, "It's two of them."
Think them.
But I know where they are! I know one of them is on the
Which
floor.
way?
Yeah, you're not right on. It's down there until the end of its line.
How far away?
About 50 feet. Or so.
They are. Well, you've run back. So how far is your movement?
50 feet.
50 feet. So they're about
Yeah.
100 feet back for the one that is upright,
Yeah.
and about 50 feet back for the one that is prone.
Are we just TLMing this, or are we?
Yeah, we can put it
Mapping.
on the map if you want, but it's like it's literally just an open forest.
Yeah, but just for like distance and
Yeah.
shit.
So if you wish to,
Might as well.
Need to rub that.
yes.
Oh, you can ignore it.
What do you mean? It's a big wizard spiral tower in the forest.
We have a little squid of squat from you.
Squid of squat.
Squid of squat.
The squid of squat.
Let's get some more distance.
So
It's full. In fact, floor cleaner probably cleaned it.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50.
A minute. Hang on a minute.
Fine.
It's not just not.
Ah. Ian, could you pass the container with the blue lid?
There you go. For a second there, I thought you meant the shave foam, and I was like, what the fuck are you going to do with shave foam?
Yes, put shade foam.
Thank you.
I don't know. Maybe it's really good at cleaning maps, for all I know it is.
It's a sudden fog in the forest.
Oh my god, I kind of want to do that now.
No.
It's snowing. You just get shave foam and a fan and you just spray it through the fan.
That's isopropanol, so should clear it.
And the
I told you it was no point. I did tell you.
I tell you what, this is definitely the viewer's favourite part of the D&D session is Ed cleaning section.
Scrubbing the board.
Ed clean the map with Ed. So much.
Just rub Ed on the map. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
No.
30, 35, 40,
Can you
45, 50.
rephrase that?
Rub Ed on the map.
Yeah, think about the sexual connotation
Yeah.
of what he's just said.
So don't imagine picking up like a tiny miniature Ed and actually with your hand going like that.
Now, I was thinking, what map in this context?
no,
No,
rub.
Well, yes,
the
rub
rub.
Ed. But yeah, that
on the map.
on the map specifies something
As in,
then gets rid of
Ed on the map, then you rub him.
Oh,
Yeah.
now I'm with you.
That took far too long.
Yeah.
Yes.
It did. I was not
I
processing.
wonder if that would.
I think these are both quite dead.
It gets someone off.
You would. and it would be me.
Cartographile?
A cartographile. Sexual attraction to the curves of maps.
It doesn't have to be curves, it's just map.
Every ship has one.
So if you would like to put yourself 50 feet away, and I'm going to say you guys are a further... How far would you guys be?
50.
I'll be nice. I'm going to say you guys are about 20 foot back from him.
So,
No.
Yeah, that's such a dick.
If you want to be there, that's fine.
Dad, can you put my character
Um,
in the fucking pot still?
which one are you?
No. No.
you're not having a smoke break. I'll go for a bet.
That's my secret. I'm always smoking.
As a reminder,
Where do you want to be, mate?
Put me next to you.
Did he?
That's you in that loop for now.
Yeah, should grab the back.
Hey,
Would you
they're
want to
hanging upside down, but Maddie's used all
Would you
the.
want Where do you want to be?
Behind you.
Oodaloops.
It's hanging upside.
Where do you want to be?
Up here.
Dave.
Oh,
Dave.
Cleaned
Where
it.
do you want to be?
Alongside Toby. Will be fine.
This way? Lovely.
Oh yeah. It's gonna be great.
Hmm?
Can you get me a bowl?
A bowl.
A bowl.
A bowl. Barrel.
If
A
you-
barrel. Sorry.
Not a mixing bowl.
we'd survive this and manage to kill them, we could sell their skull to a freak museum.
On the plus side, we kill these two. We might be able to 4,000 next week.
See? It's always a reason.
Jelly beans. You know, cowboys could have eaten jelly beans. Yes. Fascinating, isn't it?
Oh yeah, they have a digestive system.
So technically, a cowboy could have been eating a bowl of jelly beans while sending a telegraph for samurai.
Yes.
hell, samurai could be eating jelly beans.
Was reading the Cowboys Telegram.
True.
In Mexico.
Discussing Abraham Lincoln and pirates.
In Mexico.
Yeah.
Did they come over there?
Some of them did, yeah.
Wow, fair.
Oh, nice.
They have really sour ones.
Sour is
In
good.
a different package.
So then,
What colour is a grapefruit?
Toby. Depends on grapefruit. Some of them are yellow.
I finally found a role on Spotlight that actually requires me to do clay pigeon shoot. That's amazing.
You play guitar.
No, a Scottish farmer. Maybe.
Scottish farmer.
Hey,
Hey.
in the Highlands.
Mm.
Oh.
Well, actually, it's just called Project Scotland so far.
James, could you move me?
I don't know that distance. You're gonna have to use numbers.
What was that?
Just count the.
It's what one
Counting
one
with
square
Cthulhu.
per, one square
Counting with
per.
Cthulhu.
Easy.
Dashes you do.
Now, to remind you, this is difficult terrain.
What is it? So, just move me 30 feet forward.
30 feet.
Dashing. Yeah. Cool. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So you can get up to what's left of Cappuccino.
Bro, you don't look too good.
He seems to be leaking.
Could have told me there was two of them. 'Cause-
We didn't know that was
Really?
two.
No, so-
well, we do now.
I mean, we could just surmise there's two of them, but
I drew them out.
Sure, buddy, sure. You keep telling yourself that.
Right.
By the way, they were deliberately leaving enough signs that you would follow one of them while the other split off, let you go past, and then came in behind you. That's why I was doing an insight check, because they were making it too easy to follow them.
It came in behind him, did it?
Yeah.
They came from behind.
Oh no. That's it.
Okay. So you're not doing anything else? No? No bonus actions?
You're going to heal him.
No, not on a bonus action, no.
Healing word?
That's not a bonus action.
Yes, it is.
Yes, it is.
Not doing my bonus actions.
Do you
It
have the
is a healing
spell
word.
on? Because it should be in your bonus seconds if you've got the spell.
I have prayer of healing.
You don't have healing word.
I'm not the healer. Ain't my
We
job.
need more than one. If he goes down.
So that's the end of your turn.
Yep.
Okay. Well, you could give Bardic Inspiration. If you've got any Bardic Inspiration left.
I've got all my bardic inspiration left.
You could give him one.
What? And body inspiration.
Yeah.
Has anybody
I-
got 2 ranged attacks in a turn?
Me,
no.
I do. I've got 2 ranged attacks.
No, that's the end of my turn.
Okay. In that case, next up in initiative is Luke.
Lulu.
Lulu!
Have you got a non-magical weapon? It's a gun.
Yes.
It's like a non-magical weapon. I think
Yeah.
that is a gun as well. 'Cause I'm-
Gentlemen, let Luke speak.
Lulu.
I'll just move. These might have 30 feet forward.
So you are dashing to move 30 feet.
Yes.
Okay. Move yourself 30 feet forwards.
Okay. 10, 15, 20, 30. Which one?
Sure. Anything you would like to do with your bonus action?
No, we're good. Why have I found here?
There are trees all around.
Well, like that. I will go into the Dow.
Make me a stealth check.
That's quite nice.
Have one of his depression guns.
I think I have some in my bag.
I have an entire bag full if you want.
I have an entire life full.
First word on the second line.
Mood, bro.
First word on the second line.
What you can choose the damage type to be.
Two windows.
Description.
Oh, fine.
Hold your action.
You hold your action, you get one attack.
Yeah. Well, no. What's your initiative order?
I'm last.
Ooh. Oh.
Also, you're doing this coordination outside of action in game.
In fairness, though, he has used the spell full,
He
so
has.
I do know that he has this in his arsenal.
What did you roll?
12.
Da, da, da,
You
da.
believe you were hidden.
No one else does.
Everybody else who has got a. Actually, what's everybody's passive perception?
16. 15.
See him, see him,
14.
see him.
10.
Never mind, 12. You rolled a 12, didn't you?
Yeah.
See him.
I love the fact that he's so good at stealth and yet so bad at perceiving other things. I assume
That
that
happens a
his
lot.
attempt at stealth is like that, but it actually works.
Yeah, he's
somehow.
literally behind a tree, looking
Yeah.
at the tree, going, no one can see me.
Arms either side of the tree,
Yeah.
looking
You-
through a hole in the tree.
You did see what he did with the newspaper.
This is true, actually. And it did, because dice, yeah.
So,
Plot
you,
armor is one
you
hell of
believe you were hidden. Next up in initiative is James.
Hello. Shall I hide or shall I shit
Shall I
myself?
hide or shall I go? You
You
could light a cigarette and just watch. The others might object.
And the flame might make them run away. So don't.
That would be a good one. I'm assuming the magic has worn off on my gun at the moment because it's been
It has worn off.
years.
Meld.
Do I hold an attack or do I try and
You still actually do a significant amount of damage, even if they're resistance to the
Yeah.
gun.
I shall. Do I hide or do I? Yes, I shall hold an action to shoot when they go in range and bonus action to hide.
Sure.
So you're going to wait for them to come into range.
I mean, the man only gets one attack either way, so
All right.
you can sneak attack on a held action, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, perfect. Yeah. No
So-
reason that you can't.
So what are you doing?
I'm
Hiding.
my bone. Is it?
Yeah, bonus
Bonus
action
action.
hide.
Okay.
Yeah.
So make your
He's
action,
gonna
bonus
use his
action to
cunning
hide.
action.
Shit.
That's me.
14.
You believe you were hidden.
Oh my god, he's a dog person. His head's behind the tree, the
So-
tail's there. Wow.
So
And
who's,
in
who's got
fairness-
a passive perception above 14 or 14 or above? Luke, what's your passive perception?
I'm going to find it nice.
I find it very funny if both of them can't see each other, so the only person the stealth's worked on
10.
is...
No, 15. 15.
Oh, is it? Oh,
Okay,
He
so
can- he can.
yeah, everybody can see. The only person who can't see you is you.
You're so convinced you're hiding
Mine's
amazingly.
12. Oh, you can't see him either. So the only person who can't see you is you two.
Because
Since you share a brain cell.
I'm hiding behind him.
That's
In
why you
fairness,
can't see him.
he is the meathead of the group, so yeah, that makes
He's
sense.
No. I'm a himbo.
The himbo of the group.
And
as
when
well,
he
but-
dies, if I'm close enough, I could just absorb his wallet.
Do you know what the beautiful thing is? On the map, you are actually in line as well.
So, gentlemen, is that the end of your turn, I take it?
That is the end of my turn.
Okay. You haven't done any fire or anything yet, so
It is a yellow. Yellow is
hold on. Let me just see what this guy's going to do. He is flying,
all lemon.
so
oh, shit.
Yeah. Okay, they fly now.
Lemon.
oh yeah, they're outside.
hmm
How do you think they got up to places in that room?
Birds and shit and that.
Okay.
Leading again.
It's going to. Yeah. He is going to go up into the canopy, and he is going to try and
Oh,
hide.
shit on you.
It's like the biggest fucking bird sitting in your head. Does that grant you inspiration? Because getting shat on by a bird is lucky.
Yeah, something landed on your shoulder.
No.
Okay. You watch as it flies up into the canopy, and you just see as it's trying to scrabble its way through.
This is the first time in like 1,000 years it's
Yeah.
actually been in the canopy.
Yeah, it's scrabbling through. It is going.
not being stealthy at all.
It's hold on. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30,
You have to test that
40,
theory.
50.
Oh, hey!
Gets to there.
Oh my god!
That's the point.
Now you have to eat all of that. Eat that and see what they taste like.
That is how I got diabetes. That's how that happened.
So that's its action. It attempted to hide. It did not succeed.
Failed miserably.
It rolled a 6. Actually, no,
Nice.
sorry. It did not roll a 6.
Nice.
It rolled a 10.
I feel bad. I've eaten like half the diabetes.
Mate,
Sorry,
that's
what?
like half
What do
pack
you
of
feel
bourbon.
bad about? I didn't get that over the noise of all those fucking jellyfish.
So that's the end of its turn. It's Ed's turn now.
Ah, shit. Well, I want a fire gun, so I'm gonna stick to you like glue, my boy. Your movement speed is only 25 feet, isn't it? Right. So 5, 25.
I don't mind jelly
So
beans.
it's got to be somewhere within that range. I'm.
So something about the
Oh god. Don't think I have much in terms of bonus actions that I can do at the minute.
Oh no.
So, what I think I'll do,
Let's shoot up into the tree.
I will be shooting up into the tree. I can still hit it even from this pretty extreme range. I think what I might do is just go bump. Oh, hang on a minute. That can we actually see the one on the ground?
It is prone on the ground, so
That's
it's
a
difficult to see.
disadvantage, isn't
You
it?
can hold your action until it stands up.
I could hold my action until it stands up. Oh, it'd be a straight roll, wouldn't it? Because he's
He is paralysed, so it is a straight roll.
yeah, it's a straight roll. I could just pump 2 bullets into him now and then just see how it goes. And then you can make my gun fire. And then we can also see how it goes. So, yeah, I'll go for the one on the ground. This is in non-magical, unfortunately.
Is it worth holding your action until I make you magical?
Yeah, it might be
Because
to be perfectly honest.
if it's non-magical, what's the effect on an undead? It's just-
I don't know if they're undead, but they're certainly resistant to piercing and
So you go from
stuff.
not doing very much to literally
Piercing.
burning it to death.
Yeah, true. Yeah, no, that's fair. Oh, yeah, I will just move right next to him. Are you planning on giving him some more healing?
When he gets close enough.
Um,
I can't reach him at the moment.
10, 15, 25. Yeah, you can't, can you?
I'm moving that way still.
Are you going to be moving up at all?
I mean, I can. It's difficult terrain, so I can move
Oh yeah, shit. That's
2 squares closer to him.
I'm
Then
good.
you can get there.
Yeah.
That's where you can get.
Yeah.
I will go over there then, and that pretty much uses all of my movement. And I will hold my action. I have to hold my action for the stuff that an enemy does, don't I?
Yes. But,
Okay.
well, it can be for something that your friends do.
Well, what I was going to do is I will hold my action until you cast fire gun on me, and then I will shoot at the
Elemental
prone
weapon.
elemental weapon, and then I will shoot at the prone boy. Is
Fire
that
my gun up?
fire me?
Elemental weapon, just make it really big.
Elephantal weapon. Elephantine weapon. Yeah, am I allowed to hold my action for such a thing? I will do exactly that then. And that, unfortunately, is the end of my turn, because I'm
Well,
stock short of
next
bonus actions.
Next up in initiative is surprisingly Dave.
50 boppity boo.
So I assume you move up next to him and.
I'm already stood next to him.
Yeah, I already did the movement for him.
He's literally come up and like presented his gun, and I've just gone pop.
A good sir. Thank you.
How many
Right.
spell slots you got left?
1.
Mm-hmm.
What's the thing on that? Is it like
so you now
10
have
minutes or...
it's 1 hour.
Oh, 1 hour?
1
Fucking
hour.
hell.
And for the duration, it's got +1 bonus to attack rolls, deals an extra 1d4 fire damage.
Cool. So, we'll do +10, +1.
I've been doing my hands.
24.
No, it's got to be on the weapon. No, it's part of your body.
Now, unfortunately, natural weapons and weapons aren't the same. I don't know.
Yeah, and also it's very difficult
Well,
as well,
my
because if I
bag
cast it on
It's
you
like
for
a
an
bag of
hour
holding for
and you
chewing gum.
forget, it can be very painful when you go to the toilet. 1d4 fire damage. Ow!
Dear me.
He lost his money under all of his
Plus one on there. But... Right. Okay.
That's so much.
2 hits. We're heading 11. Does an 18 hit?
Yes.
Lovely. We'll go with that then.
Who are you hitting?
I'm shooting the one on the floor.
Have
I
you
think.
ever tried
I think that's
that?
the sensible decision. No, I will shoot the one in the air. Yeah, because if
If you
it catches
can
on fire in
explode.
the air, it might crash to the ground and take bludgeoning damage as well.
That's the one on the floor. You'd be at disadvantage.
Nah, straight roll because he's stunned.
Oh,
Disadvantage to hit him, but it's also advantage to hit him. So
So
straight roll.
cancel that.
Yeah, but I'm shooting up into the trees.
Go ahead.
Oh, max damage. Beautiful.
You
So
have to roll to hit first.
I have.
What did you get?
The 18.
Oh, 18, yes.
Yeah.
Hits.
So that is around 20 fire damage.
Does he catch on fire like the others did?
Okay. As you fire up into the trees, you see a number of the branches catch fire up there.
Mhm.
As this thing is immersed in fire, wreathed in it along its outer skin, and there is a horrifying as it ignites. You get the feeling it's decided it doesn't like you.
Yeah.
So is that the
They
name of your
usually
next D&D character? Max damage.
Max damage. Oh man.
You do realise you would never roll max damage if you
Yeah, I
wanted to.
know. I'd never do crits. I'd have to. Oh well, if we ever do like a 1980s thing, I might make like a barbarian. Do you remember that like barbarian
I
warlock
thought you were going to say if you ever do
crossover?
like a 90s themed like action hero, you'd have to play max damage.
Yeah, I was going for
No,
80s like
80s.
Schwarzenegger
Yeah.
era, but yes, that is exactly what I was thinking.
I did have the plan bubbling in my head for the one where you're basically behind the Berlin Wall and you're trying to figure out a way out.
Yes, that's true.
Max damage.
I
That's
love
just
that.
brilliant.
I'm fucking writing that shit down. Love that.
Right. Is that the end of your?
That is my held action, yes.
Is that the end of your turn, Dave?
The bonus action healing spell, is that a ranged or a touch one?
It's ranged, but you can't use it because you just cast a leveled spell.
Oh, yes.
oh, thanks. For that.
You're welcome.
Would you like a healing potion?
I've got one, but I don't want to use it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is that the end of your turn then?
That's more if he goes down.
Yeah, I think that is it.
In that case, we're back up to the start of initiative with Laurence.
Are we?
5,
Well, 10, 20.
20, 25, 30, 35. You run behind the rest of the party.
Yes.
You use your bonus action. You use your action dash.
Yeah, because obviously it's difficult terrain.
Yes, it is. Right.
Yes.
If you had a ranger, it would probably be
Yeah,
less
I
of a
know.
problem. But oh well.
Yes, I know.
Well, in fairness,
Do something different.
when you reach 9th level, this won't be a problem, but we're not there yet.
Right. Is that the end of your turn? It is in that case, Toby. My turn.
Max damage.
I'm never going to forget that. That's amazing.
It's still difficult to
We
hang, isn't it?
have to play 80s themed like action heroes.
Mm-hmm.
I want to play the party drunk. He's called Min Effort.
Are you doing anything?
Men effort. Men. What's the name?
I believe you were within range that you could mock them.
Do you have any fiery spells?
Can you just hold your horses?
He can't hold his horses. He hasn't given me the details for the item yet.
Resistant.
I think Min effort may have to be an Asian character because there's no names beginning with Min that exist in
Mini.
the West. Yeah, but Mini and Min, like, you've got the same meaning there.
Yeah, but Mini's a real name.
Yes, I know it is.
And
but-
also, it's shortened sometimes to Min.
yes, I know, but so is Minhas.
Minhas Mal.
Minhas Mal.
I
Min.
am going
What are you doing?
cast hellish rebuke.
You have to be hit by
Can't you?
somebody
You can't
first.
cast Hellish Rebuke.
I get that shot.
You got Fireball.
Would you like to viciously mock? Would you like to shoot?
Vicious Mockery would actually be a good idea because it gives them disadvantage on their next attack roll.
True. Yes, I will viciously.
Who are you viciously mocking?
This
The
one.
one that's down on the ground. I believe I have to make a wisdom save.
Yes. 15.
And pass.
Motherfucker.
Surprisingly good wisdom save. Sorry for the sound of a kettle, I'm afraid. Ooh, tea is being made.
No, she's making food.
God damn it. Right. End of your turn?
Yep.
Very well. Next up in initiative is Luke.
Lulu.
Lulu?
Only Lulu here.
Lulu, would you care to enlighten us with what you wish to do? You believe you are hidden?
Can I keep up stealth while we're up stealth?
You don't need to do that. You believe you are hidden.
Yeah. You believe you're hidden.
But I'm not.
Yeah, but you believe you are. This is the thing, the separation of player and character. You, Luke, know that your role was shit. Your character believes wholeheartedly you have in fact hidden yourself.
Now picturing he gets his bow out and takes blinks.
Well, fireball.
Yeah.
We know fire. We know fire does it. If it ain't broke. And it's got 120 foot range.
Yeah, you could absolutely hit
Yeah.
either one of these guys.
Still
The one edge shot that was flying inside that falls to the floor.
No.
Still in the sky.
but it's
It's currently in the canopy,
and it's still very much on fire.
it's having a bad time with it.
Try and set like the other one because if they're
Can I
both
throw
burning,
a fire bolt at the one that's currently at the last time in the canopy?
It is, oh, in the canopy?
Yes.
Okay, yep, you can roll to hit that one.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, 17.
That does not hit.
No, 17 on the dice.
20.
That hits.
There you go.
Then
2d10.
you've got 2.
So the d10 and the d100 for you is that one. So 2 of those is just the first initiative.
18.
I think. So that would be the 1.
9.
9 damage.
You go.
Cool, and that's on the one that's in the canopy, so that is... Cool.
At the end of the day, it's still on fire.
Yeah.
You see your firebolt go up into the canopy, setting fire to a few more branches, which is starting to spread, and impacts the shadowy figure that's up there, and you hear another...
This is
Well,
about
I
35 years
Well,
early
I
for
need
the
to do
Vietnam
another
War,
stealth check.
but it seems
That's
weird
a
stuff.
file.
You are now not
It's
hidden,
not me.
so if you want to do a stealth check, you can. You do not get to add your stealth damage to this because it knew you were there.
Yeah, 25 years early for your involvement.
But
I was referencing. No, he said Vietnam. It's not.
12 again.
12. You believe you are hidden.
Oh, no, I'm not.
is that 12 on the dice or 12 with your modifier?
12 with modifier.
You believe you are hidden.
Someone with 2.
So that's the end of your turn, I believe.
Yep.
In that case, we are around to James. Get
Hello.
off your fucking phone.
Jams.
It's back to me. Yeah, 5, 10,
I get the feeling with you guys, I need to give you a stick to pass around.
That's it's alright. I just received a message.
Sorry.
What's the stick for?
The talking stick.
Like
What
a
is
peace pipe. Can only talk about the peace pipe.
Right. I'm going to take a shot at that one. I'm just checking how exact. So that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 60, 65,
17.
70, 75, 80, 85, 90. It's 90 feet away.
You can,
Alright.
you can move as well.
So that is within
Yes,
But
but
it's
he's
within-
checking how far away it is.
It's within my pistol range, so I don't need to move.
Long range, surely. 60, 120.
Oh yeah, it's within my long range, but
Yeah,
So you have disadvantage to hit.
You might want to move 30 feet. Well, you can't move 30 feet.
yeah, I can. No.
Nah, it's difficult
You
terrain.
can move 15, at least that helps for next time. Because if you move 15 now and 15 next turn, you'll be.
Providing it doesn't move.
It's on the floor paralysed.
Well, no, it will be paralyzed in distance.
If I move 15 to 5, 10, 15, then it's how far away is it now?
It was 90.
So take off 15.
75. Okay, so it's just outside my short range. Okay,
So
so it's disadvantage.
What are you giggling about?
Nothing, something unbroadcastable.
Ah,
Ooh.
Nice.
20 or a 20.
So yeah, that's quick maths. What's 7 and 3?
7 and 3.
Yeah.
10.
Okay, so that's 30 to hit
Way! That'll do it.
That was with disadvantage.
with disadvantage.
Way.
What did you get on the dice?
optimization.
What did you get?
I got 17 and 19 on the dice.
Sometimes disadvantage just doesn't go the DM's way.
Okay, you hit.
Mhm.
You get a strange sort of crackling sensation go through your arm as you just bring up this slightly shitty looking gun and then just plink. You fire off at it. You hit.
It bends around a tree.
Yep.
I should. I
It
think
passes through the tiny, tiny gap between my arm and my body.
Yep.
It goes through your ear, finds its way through your head, and comes out the other side unharmed.
that is why you pick up your weaponry from a cartoon shop. So
I am definitely banning anybody else from ever taking this fucking gun.
It's just you.
Look, it was supposed to only be if you come from that specific region.
And he does! He's from Alsace!
Yeah.
I don't get sneak attack because my thing is.
You did not hold
Yep.
No, you do not have advantage.
That is
either.
fine. That's
Aren't you a swashbuckler?
No one's within.
55 feet.
He's not within 5 feet of them.
I don't have. I have disadvantage against it because it's prone,
Yes.
so I don't have sneak attack.
Yeah, you
As
have
long as-
disadvantage against it because it's prone. It's not stunned anymore, is it? No. Yeah. So yeah, it would be.
Yeah, it's something weird like.
So you hit it, but you do not have your bonuses.
that's
So
fine.
roll your damage.
So that's
Solid damage though.
15 points of damage.
I
Okay.
was gonna say it's still good damage.
And that's on once down, so that is cool.
And to be fair, I only fire like once a round
Mm-hmm.
with that gun.
Is that the end of your turn?
I'm gonna hide and then that's the end of my
Make
turn.
me a bonus action hide.
Oh my goodness! Please get another Polly wallet.
Nat 1. Nat 1.
I don't know that many. I was gonna ask Dave for one. I keep forgetting.
I don't have any.
I've still got some, I think. I need to check.
So that's 28.
You believe you were hidden? Wait,
Might actually be that one. He vanishes into the ether.
Bang! And the dog was gone.
I'm taking away your inspiration. for
No, don't
Right.
do that.
Is that the end of your turn, sir?
Yes.
Okay. As you fire the gun, this thing just sort of gets back up,
Mhm.
stands up, looks up into the trees where there is now a fire spreading.
Which is behind it.
Yep.
It is.
And it is going to start running. You haven't had a chance to hold your action this turn.
No, but he's gonna get shot regardless.
15, 20, 25,
If you were to do it very friendly. What very
35,
I'll get that. in a
We're
minute.
doing it in the...
50. It is then going to dash for another 50.
Is he doing difficult terrain, or does that not matter for them?
They ignore it.
Fair enough.
This is their home terrain.
Okay.
By the way, this thing is moving by leaping.
Mm-hmm.
It's bouncing off trees. This is doing parkour shit.
Cool.
Wait, he got up?
Yeah, you got it.
Oh, it used half its movement, so
Yeah.
it's only on 75. You are
So
correct.
he's-
Thank you
he's-
for reminding me.
He's still off the
Inspiration.
map, but he is.
Inspiration. Let's see.
Bugger.
Toby can have it.
Nice.
Right, it is 25 feet off the map at the moment.
Cool.
How rude.
And it's running away from the fire.
Fucking stupid, sit in the fire.
You only have to shoot it.
It's gonna hold tight.
It's not your turn.
No, I'm checking ranges.
It's this guy's turn.
Is he on fire?
No, it has gone out. The trees have not. 5, 10, 15, 20, 30, 50. And then it is going to vomit. Who is that underneath me? Hey!
Not a question you want to ask.
Yeah, you should really know who's underneath
Who
you
is that?
before you do.
Valid.
It's
Make
usually
me a
when they're wearing
dexterity
the
saving
mask, I
throw.
imagine.
Oh,
Can you, the person behind them, you, also make me a dexterity saving throw?
Oh, you're going at that angle.
that is
Sorry.
22.
You pass. What did you get, Luke?
Got 10.
Excellent. So you're going to take half this damage. You're going to take all this damage. Let me just check what the 5d10. Excellent.
You actually get it done. At least I can bake it.
2,
Probably wouldn't have said so, but probably wouldn't.
3,
Terrible.
I was thinking these are remote.
5.
I don't think it's a lot of damage.
You better say if you do your reroll
Okay, take my inspiration.
I might need one.
Yeah.
Go on, man.
There's no one to-
I'll go if I get lower and cry.
Yeah, that works. Yeah.
I've got 7. I've rolled 6 that time.
Dex save. Yeah, so it's only +1 more, which I don't think is going to do anything.
You'll be taking that.
1 second.
That's 14.
Okay.
Dex save. There, you knoblet. Saving throws.
Oh.
Yes.
You know, the bit that says saving throws.
So what did you get?
14.
You passed. It failed, sorry.
Oh,
Brain is not helping. You are taking 13 damage. You are taking 26 damage. As
that could be worse.
just bile and vomit just chucks over you and starts hissing and eating into you and your equipment.
Chun.
Ouchie, ouchie, ouchie.
It is chundered.
Gundale.
My
And
fancy clothes.
I just need to do a quick roll. Good.
What are recharging?
Mm.
That's the end of its turn. It is then Ed's turn.
We.
Oh,
Right then.
Also, it regains
So we're going to need to do
nothing.
You go after it and shoot it. I'll clog up the other one.
Mm-hmm. So he's another 25 feet off the map currently, yeah?
It could heal me.
Okay, so I'm going to do that. He's 25 feet off the map, yeah?
I can hit it. I can stun it. I can't stun it. You keep hitting.
Fine. Okay, so that's the equivalent. So 20, 40,
The whole price of me.
60. I think 80 feet away? Is that correct?
Something akin to that.
So he is
I'd like some
still.
nuts.
He's actually within my short range.
What are you cooking?
Correct.
Pasta.
Not that then. Unless there's pine kernels in it, maybe.
Pasta. Sticking with pasta.
I'm going to make some spaghetti when we
That's
get home.
Baguette.
That's not my gun. Where's my gun? Oh, no. There.
Pizza, pasta, puts in the pot.
Don't say the rest of that because it will get us
I'm not
demonetized.
going to.
Right. That's a plus 11. Should be fine. Right. 2 attacks. Fish bash into him. Yeah, that'll do it. Does a 30 hit?
Yes,
Probably would.
as we discovered earlier.
Yeah.
On a 17.
Nice. Yeah, max. That is 19 fire damage for the boy what's running away.
Oopsie.
Mm. And here we go again. Yes, good, good.
Big dog.
26 to hit.
That hits.
Slightly more modest damage roll this time. 13 fire damage there.
Okay.
Action surge is gone. The second wind is gone. This is not a light weapon. So unfortunately, that is my turn. Can't really do anything else.
Do you want to move your maximum distance towards him?
No, not really.
'Cause
Well, no, I suppose I am sort of
range.
chasing him, aren't I? Yeah. How are we treating an extra 5 feet in difficult terrain? Can I make the 4th square or not quite?
I will say that it's every other turn you can.
Okay, so for this turn, we'll go 1, 2, 3, and then I've got 4 turns next. Bonus action, 1 round reload. So I've expended 3, I've got 4 in the chambers. 4 in the mag left.
Good. End of your turn.
End of my turn.
In that case, we are back around to Dave.
Cool. I will cast Hold Person on the throwy uppy one.
I might need to
Reread that
throw.
spell.
Yeah.
What?
Hold person is the important thing there.
A humanoid that you
Yeah.
can see within range.
They ain't humanoids. They're
Ah.
aberrations or monsters or undead or something.
Boo!
Yeah. No, you need hold monster, mate.
Or
Yeah.
hold creature. I don't think.
I would say that you would know that that's not going to work. Also, how many spell slots have you got left?
One of each.
Because
So-
Hold Person is more than level 1, isn't it? It's level...
Hold person is level 2.
Yeah.
I've just got rid of it. Actually. Oh, hang on, that's it.
Didn't you use all those level 2s?
No, I have one left. Hold Person is second level. Yeah, I don't want to use that one.
I didn't factor in how much admin it would take to play a fighter that uses lots of guns. I have 3 separate spreadsheets.
Yes.
I have a single note.
Yes, I know you do.
What
Because you've been using the same
is
gun.
said
stuff.
annoying creature wearing? Is there any
None.
metal buckles or anything?
No.
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 They are monsters. There are no clothes on them.
They're also formally,
Aarakocra.
yeah, which is to say Native Americans, and Native Americans didn't really use metal.
Not in great quantities. Mostly in jewellery, which
Yeah.
these guys have none of. Also, monsters.
Mm-hmm. I cast Heat
10, 20,
Bone.
10, 20, 30.
Ooh, yeah, it'd be pretty nasty. wouldn't it?
As much as I like the dog.
I will cast Toll the Dead.
Okay.
Dong.
You get your donger out.
Yeah.
Still no healing. Thanks,
You
mate.
scare him with your dong.
Cantrip.
Not
He
a-
can
Boom.
use
Yeah,
the
he
healing
can
thing, so-
still.
I would
heal
be
when-
considerate, but now you're not having it.
No.
So yes, I cast Toll the Dead. Can you make a Wisdom saving throw, please?
Oh, this time I think I fail.
15.
Yes, I fail.
Oh,
I
Your
rolled
also
an
DC
11.
is only 15.
Hey.
Your also DC is only 15.
Oh god, a minute.
What's your Wiz save? Wiz mod?
I only rolled an 11.
Yeah, that's fine. But that
With
seems
mod
low.
plus 4.
yeah, that's about
Yeah,
right.
yeah, no, that is right. Yeah. yeah.
So I only rolled an 11.
Good.
Get
Get necroed. I can't see it. It's just a thing.
2d12 because you've
Oh,
taken
no.
damage.
Oh no.
Take 9. I was really good for the first one, the 8, and then the other one slowly rolled
Which one
up.
were you targeting?
The one in
The
that's
closer
being
one.
sick.
9.
The ill one.
Yeah, and not in a good way.
That's a good way to be ill.
Ill.
That's
Yeah.
As in
I will
Heal.
use up my last first
Healing.
level spell
illing.
Oh, that's
to
good.
give you some
I don't remember why.
HP.
Probably best.
Bells.
You still don't know if these guys are undead or aberrations or monsters or anything, do we?
Not really. You haven't researched into them.
Mm.
None of
Don't
us
think
are
any of us-
playing but
Go on, carry on.
Indeed.
none of us are playing a character that can really figure that out. Unless he
Mm.
casts Detect Good and Evil.
I will point out you have literally met a professor who is themselves Aarakocra.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay, mate.
But whether he knows about this is
And you might know who to speak to.
And I will walk. I've only got 25 feet, so I can move 2 forward. Please.
What's from you? Oh, what's from me?
I'm the really small dwarf.
The tallest. What taller than the rest of us?
You still want to try and stuff?
The tallest.
You need to get a new.
The tallest head
Okay.
for you. Is that the end of your turn,
sounds like
sir?
a story.
Yes.
At the start of initiative, we return to Lawrence.
Oh, that's 3. One up.
Is that it?
Uh,
Anything else?
Have you not got a gun?
yes, but it can do magic damage.
Neither
good
does
at
mine at the
damage.
moment. It's still good damage.
Yeah, shoot
Mine's
it.
shite. I'll try and shoot it.
It does you no harm, it just costs you a bullet.
Bullet.
Bullet. Bullet.
16.
16 does not hit, I'm afraid. It did actually get fairly close, though. You were off
You
by
don't use it particularly often.
You're off by 2.
Do you have any spare polypockets, Dick?
End of your turn.
Yes.
In that case, we are back around to Toby.
Right, yeah, bastard.
You got vomit on.
Myself.
Water. Before he gets to
Think of his money.
It's fine. It's just me doing a wow wow. I'm good. It's okay. It's okay.
Magical damage is what we need, isn't it?
Ideally.
Fire. So I'm going to shoot it with my pistol.
Okay. You point your gun at it, you fire your gun at it. Roll to hit.
Never mind.
What did you get?
5.
You point your gun vaguely in its direction, you fire vaguely in its direction.
You miss vaguely in its direction as well.
Especially when you're actually next to it.
Is that the end of your turn, sir?
Yeah.
You want to do anything with your bonus action? You could give Bardic Inspiration.
What can you add? May I suggest to give it
Almost any D20 roll, not
I'm not doing
unless I make a gun that you have D20s for.
Well, actually, I do want to talk to you about something regarding that.
An anti-aircraft gun.
No, it's an elephant gun.
That'd be 2D12.
I'll tell you.
What, fires elephants?
Yes,
Yes.
it's the
Yeah.
elephant cannon.
It's like
No.
a t-shirt cannon, but bigger.
No. I mean the gun on the back of the elephant.
Yeah.
Oh, so you mean a cannon? Yes. Yes.
Good word.
Yeah. Thank you.
Could be a...
What now?
8.
8. Wait.
You can add it to any
Or is it a
D20.
gun made of elephants?
Well, that's just a gun with ivory in it.
Gentlemen,
Sorry.
shut up. Is there anything else you'd like to do with your turn?
No.
Okay, in that case, we are around to Luke.
Who?
Luke.
I have to give up.
I actually.
Would you like me to start referring to you with Lulu so that these guys will shut the fuck up?
No.
Okay.
No, I
Oh,
don't think
really?
he could think of anything he wants less.
That is entirely valid.
I mean, I could.
God.
Yeah.
Well,
I'll
think of something
throw
he
you in
wants
bin.
less.
Where he belongs.
And bury
Yeah,
your body
okay.
together. Or cover the bin in mud and leave you there.
Lovely.
You are a trash goblin.
Ouch.
I will cast
That was
fireball
a compliment.
It was?
to him.
You're casting fireball.
Oh,
Which one on?
The one that threw up on me.
Okay, number 2. Not gonna hit.
14.
14 does not hit.
Roll one. Then I'll suppose I'll go back in stealth. Might again.
You can try. This is where he nat 20s.
Yeah. Come on.
There's actually a plan.
25.
Plugged in if you want to spend dollars.
Sorry, what was that?
25.
You believe you were hidden.
You will never admit it. No matter how high you roll.
Pop this.
Don't mind us. We're rearranging fans. I've also set one up here, as you can see.
These are very large from there if we need it.
Yeah.
You guys also something.
No,
Yes.
the steam.
I am.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, I'm
So,
here.
well, yes, we are.
It's
But
making the air a bit thin.
thick. Sure.
That's the word, yeah.
Claws.
I love playing D&D on Everest.
Is that the end of your turn, sir?
Yes.
Okay. You believe you were hidden. Next up in initiative is James.
Hello. I'm going to shoot again. Hello. I'm still too fast. If I move 15 again, I should be within decent range.
Yeah.
So that's 5, 10, 15. Unless I go 5, 10.
And it? Yeah.
Excellent.
It's a good spew over that way. So.
And it will get up me as well.
Meh. Fuck it. I do not care. I'm going to roll the hit, please.
Please do.
Ooh, that's a 5. There's 18 hit.
Yes.
Wait, is that with disadvantage? That's with disadvantage, isn't it? Shit, should roll that.
There's no one. Why?
Oh, it's stand up.
It's stand up.
Yes.
Keep going. Laying down.
Fear ye not.
Oh, that's
It
good.
is currently flapping in the air.
Flapping through the air.
About 5 or 6 foot off the ground. Because it's low enough to vomit over you.
It's flapping through the air. And it's not very easy.
Is that shite? Isn't it? It's a 1.
That's 5, so that's 15 damage.
2. Carry the 2 over. Cool. End of your turn.
No, I'm
Is
good.
it bloody cheap?
This is why it's going to do what it's about to do.
Roll one.
I have no more movement, do I?
No. Is that the end of your turn?
No, fuck it, I'll just fight him. Oh no, that's 22.
You believe you were hidden.
That is the end of my turn.
Excellent. It's now number 1's turn. Number 1, who is now no longer scared, as there is no longer fire. 25, 30, 35, 40, 45.
It was hit last time with 2 fire attacks.
It is on fire.
It's not on fire anymore. It has gone out.
It has?
Yes.
How long does it take for the fire to go out?
It hits. It's on fire that turn. As soon as it's onto its turn, it stops being on fire.
Fair enough.
It is then going to use its frightful presence.
Rah!
Like an evil
I
Santa.
need every single one of you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh,
Booger, booger. Boogly, boogly. Whiz.
Yes.
That's why I kept going with my inspo.
that's not a strength save.
Where's my fight?
It currently sucks last week, so I've got a -1 in wisdom.
Oh, dear.
Yeah, it's not
I'm
good.
going to cry.
I think most of you are going to cry.
Mm-hmm.
13.
Right.
James.
I'm just double checking the wording or something. So move on.
12.
9.
18. Pass.
23.
Pass.
Oh,
Oh, you could add the bardic to this if you wished to.
I can, and I would love to. Yeah.
What did you roll?
I rolled a 10 on the d20, plus 2 for my saves.
And it's a D8.
Yes.
He passed with an 18.
He passed with an 18. I will see how this goes. Yeah, that's a one.
I tried.
Yeah, you tried.
It
It's
was
okay.
It was worth a try.
Yeah.
I will tell you now the
Have you
DC
inspiration?
is. You would have had to roll high.
Have you got inspiration?
I've used it
You
already.
used it already, which is why I was like,
I have inspiration.
you can only
Yeah.
use it once.
I used both kinds of inspiration.
James,
Still came
what
up
are you
short.
looking up?
I know, fuck it. That's only a 6.
Fail.
What were you looking at?
No, it doesn't matter.
So, anybody who failed, which is all but you two, you are now frightened while in the presence of this creature for an entire minute.
Do we get to repeat the saving
End
throw?
of your turn, you get to make the saving throw again.
Yeah, I've got at least hit point.
So you guys don't need to worry about this, but at the end of each of your turns, you can make the saving throw again.
And how we roll with disadvantage?
20-foot sphere around me.
Why do you roll with disadvantage?
Because that's what it says on the frightened thing.
Yeah,
Ability and
so-
check and checks and attacks affected. You have disadvantage.
What was that?
You have disadvantage on attack rolls.
Oh dear.
And I managed to get the 2 rogues.
Ah, fuck.
I know what I'm going to do. That's going to be gone in a minute.
Oh yeah, you had your turn. You're last.
And I cannot see you two as it happens because you both rolled really well. So I don't see you guys, which means that
What did we roll really well on?
No, it's stealth.
they're stealth.
Oh, them. Sorry,
Yeah,
I thought
they
you were
actually
pointing at
did
me.
really
I
good
was
on
like,
stealth.
oh.
No, unfortunately, I cannot see where you two are, so I cannot target you right now. Which means that I have. Ooh.
Would my so you can't see me? Would my sneak attack cancel my disadvantage?
No.
Yeah, no, you don't actually have advantage on the roll.
Okay, I'm going to move to here. I'm going to avoid going through your area so you don't get a melee attack on me. And then. Oh, I am going to have to move into melee range with you, I'm afraid. And I'm going to vomit over all 3 of you.
Oh dear.
You have disadvantage on this. Oh, you don't know
No.
because you've you have disadvantage on this.
I do.
So can I please have a dexterity saving throw? I need 2 more d10s. I would apologise, but
Well, the difference is
Yeah.
minimal.
you have fucked these guys over already. So
Would you like the results?
yes, please.
16.
Pass. You take half.
24.
Pass.
5.
Fail.
Oh
that,
no!
that actually does make sense.
Yeah.
So you're not frightened of them. However, you are about to get vomited on. So the good news is you only take half. Oh, sorry, you only take half. You take the full of this. Is that a 6 or a 9? That is a 9. That is also a 9. That is a 10. That is an 8. That is a 7. So 2 9s are 18. Plus the 10, 28. Plus another 8, that gets us up to 36.
Yeah.
Plus 7, that gets us
41.
to...
No.
No. Half the 6, it becomes a 3. Add that to the 7, that becomes a 40. Add the 3 back on, it becomes a 43.
Mhm.
So, 43 for you. Half that becomes 21.
Are you asleep, Dan?
What?
Are you asleep?
No.
Oh,
I have 65 hit points.
Right. I then have to roll to see if he gets that back.
I have 30.
I was going to win, but I'm not even allowed to 1 hit point again.
That is the end of its turn. It has had to go into melee range with you, by the way.
It has.
With your gun.
Because otherwise it wouldn't have been able to hit you at the back. That's the end of its turn. It then becomes Ed's turn. That's Ed, not Ed. Why am I calling you Ed?
I don't know. You're having a problem with Ed this week. I should forget his name, and then you decide that I'm Ed.
So,
I don't like it.
the frightening presence is just on the one that did the frightening
Yes,
presence,
which is
which is
number
number 1. So, number 2 is still I'm not scared of that Wendigo, but I am scared of that Wendigo.
Yes,
Yeah.
it is weird.
That's how it be. Right, so
To be fair, this thing has just vomited over you. If you wish to be scared of it, I can understand, but you do not have the frightened effect.
I'm disgusted by it.
Yes.
I
It
will
has
use
vomited twice over you guys.
I will use my bonus action to pop another use of Fighting Spirit.
By the way, this ability is called Acid Reflux.
That is grim.
Yep.
So Fighting Spirit gives me advantage on all of my weapon attacks until the end of the turn,
Very good.
which means that I am
Cancels
rolling
out the
at
Normal
straight.
attack.
Yes.
Well, the pistol, don't we ignore the fact that it's a melee?
Rifle.
Oh, right.
I'm using a
Yeah.
rifle.
Would you like to use your shotgun?
That is what I'm thinking, yeah.
I would recommend using your shotgun in this range.
I think I will use my shotgun.
Can we get the one behind as well?
No, he's a bit too far away.
Sorry.
Did you?
Sorry, slightly.
Was that a fart?
That was a fart.
No. I can taste it. 30, 14.
You would have disadvantage shooting at that guy because you've got the other guy in melee range with you.
Not unless I use the cone profile. How long is the cone profile? Is it short range?
No, it goes out until it runs out of...
Until it runs out of pellets, basically. So out to there it's 6, 5, 4, 3. He's only taken 2 damage, but 2 damage is better than nothing.
2 dice worth of damage, yeah.
Right.
I believe
Stow rifle.
This isn't fire damage, though, is it?
No.
No, it's
But it's
not.
necrotic,
It's not fire damage. It is magical necrotic.
which did work pretty well against them last time.
Yeah.
I believe I have to make a dex save, do I not?
Yes. Bang.
Dex
First
save,
one.
purple is the closer one,
I'll-
blue is the further.
Give me 1 second. I'll
Purple
find the-
actually does pretty well, blue does not.
Right, the DC is 17.
Okay, purple beats it, so that's the guy closest to you.
Purple. Do you mean red too?
Yes.
Purple dice.
Oh, purple dice.
Yes, sorry. I said purple was the closest one. Blue was the furthest one.
Sorry, I missed
did.
that.
It was a dex save, yeah?
Yes.
And what's the DC?
17.
I passed both.
Ooh.
I
ouch.
forgot that their dex save is plus 10.
Ouch.
Ooms.
Yeah, that's they are.
Rather dexterous
15 or
demons.
whatever.
Mm.
Yes, it does.
They are not easy to kill, but you guys got lucky because you were fighting them in a tunnel.
Mhm. So this is for number 1 at the back. So that is. We add the actual damage of the gun as well.
Yes,
don't
you
we?
do.
So that will be 16 damage for him.
16. Cool.
This is before taking half and all that shit. And then. 16 plus 12, which is 28. So 28 damage on the closer one.
Okay.
And same again, please.
Okay. The one closest to you took how much, sorry?
28. So halves.
It's the necrotic shotgun, isn't it? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
I thought they passed the dex save.
Yes.
Oh, they did pass the dex save, you're right.
Yeah.
Sorry. So it was...
Well,
yeah. Wait a second. What was it on the first attack?
16 damage on the
16.
first attack.
So that would be half to 8.
Mm-hmm.
So give me a moment. Brain. 12. Carry the 1. 16. 8. Okay, cool. And then it regenerates that. So cool. And on the other one, it was 19 damage, or was it 26?
28.
28 damage. So that is
Which
half
is
to
14.
14. So that becomes 6. That becomes 9. But then it gets that regen. So yeah, cool.
Cool. And
I'm
one-
in line now.
once again, please, sir. 2 more dex saves.
Certainly.
Bang,
Purple.
bang.
Purple is closest. Both pass. So take half of these.
So 11 for number 1.
5.
And 22 for number 2.
11. Cool.
That is
Number 2 is looking more fucked up than 1. by quite a bit.
Yeah, that's I hit first.
No, you hit number 1 first.
Oh, was it? Oh.
Because they set it on fire. That fucked it up quite a bit.
I don't really think there's anything I can do with a bonus action, really.
Is that the end of your turn?
I think it might be, yeah. I'm using
In that
a
case,
two-handed weapon, so I can't really do much else.
it becomes Dave's turn. TV channel, what would you like to do?
I would like to cast Calm Emotions. No one's scared anymore. Ta-da.
Nice. Nice.
That is a good use of that ability.
Ever since we got scared at the pyramid, I've had Calm Emotions on, waiting,
Fucking solid. Amazing.
Okay.
planning.
If a creature's saving throw is successful or the effect ends for it, the creature is immune to the frightful presence for the next 24 hours.
Oh,
so I
beautiful.
cannot use that again.
So,
Oh.
yeah.
Nice. Well done. Thank
Nice
you.
one,
We
Dave.
can use it again, but we'll just go.
Yeah.
It's just like.
What's the range of Calm Emotions?
It is 60 feet.
Oh,
I think you can hit everybody with that.
Yeah.
Oh no, sorry. It's a 20-foot radius sphere, but
Okay.
I can activate it within 60 feet of myself.
Oh, so you can pop it wherever you want.
So,
So in order to get... Because you
So,
two are fine, aren't
Quiet,
you?
quiet a second. So if we put it right there, so 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, that should do it. If you put it there, you should be able to hit
Yeah,
everybody.
so everybody's feeling grand.
I will say that you can do
There.
it because it would be
Specifically right there.
And then, I'm sorry I'm not healing you this time, but
you getting rid of the disadvantage for them is kind of
Important.
and I will cast Toll the Dead on
Don.
number 2.
Can you do that?
Is Calm Emotions an
Got
action?
Calm Emotions with an action.
Ah, one action, yes, sorry.
You
I
still
can.
have
I have a bonus action, but
Yeah.
I cannot cast.
because you just cast a level spell.
Yeah, so I can't cast the bonus action level spell. Ah,
You could always drink a healing potion. You do have one.
Yes, I know. Well, my hand potion was specifically designed to save just in case he went down.
ah.
Or I'd bring him back up.
Hang on. No, Sacred Flame isn't a bonus action either, is it? So
No,
No.
it's not.
The clerics don't get any bonus action
No.
cantrips.
Your cantrips are not going to help you here. End of your turn.
Um,
Are your channel divinities either of them bonus actions?
I think they're actions.
Yeah. There's some of them are bonus actions. That's why I asked.
but they are like my Channel Divinity being a Forge Cleric isn't great.
Not in combat.
No.
It's great for doing stuff out of combat.
Yes.
Mm.
Yeah, it takes me an hour, so.
End of your turn.
Yes.
Lawrence, it is your turn. You are covered in acid. It is disgusting.
Oh, if only we'd levelled up before we fought them.
Yeah.
Mm.
No, that would have been evasion.
My first level,
damage.
my automatically equipped level 4 spell, being a Forge Cleric, is Wall of Fire.
Oh, no!
120 foot big long wall of
The
flames.
canopy is still burning.
Yeah, good.
Yeah, that's me. I just moved away.
Okay, that
Where is the
nothing else?
canopy burning?
It's over here.
Maybe we should all run toward the fire. I know that sounds daft, but they're going to not want to go into it.
Yeah, but we are here to try and kill them, otherwise they'll just fly away.
Yeah, but, you know. Survival.
I can run pretty fast. I'm probably run just as fast as they can. Or just sprint.
Not in this terrain.
No, but we'll be in this terrain then.
No, and they fly.
5d8 fire damage if they're in the
So,
fire.
the way it works is that if you
I can go back to the church and sit by the
are
porch.
hidden,
That is a perfectly
have
valid
an
choice.
ally within 5 feet of
So, is that the end of your turn?
or
You could take a pot shot at them unless you want to.
to sneak attack during your
Yeah, might as well.
No,
Nat 20.
Do you hit?
No,
What? Nat 20.
but you also have
Roll your damage.
Okay.
And
So-
remember, it's double the dice, or
You could get sneak attack on him.
Be sure near it, yeah.
Yes.
are you close enough to get the normal attack range, or is it disadvantage? What's the range of your pistol?
10, 20, 30, 40,
It'll probably be
55
60
there,
or
so
120.
How far away am
55.
I? Oh.
Is it 60?
I don't know.
I'll get him up.
What
So Wester and Kane.
What cartridge is it flying? 38 special?
And only does D6 damage.
So yeah, it's a 38.
Mm-hmm.
I believe
Yeah.
it's 60. Unless it's one of the guns which is slightly different.
Is it a revolver?
Yes.
Yeah, it's 120. It's 60, 120.
So you are within short range, so you do nat 20 it. Roll 2d6 and see how much damage you do. I love the
Quite
idea.
useful on the,
I love the idea that you've never used the gun, you just middling.
Well, 8 plus 6. 14.
14 damage, and 2 are you firing at? Number 2?
2. Yeah, yeah. That was a long range.
Cool. Okay. Another 1. So that's 2 on 9. Okay. It's a nice round number there. It's all the ones.
What, 11?
111.
What damage or what left?
It's taken.
That's all right then.
And that's
I think we have
that's ignoring how much it's been healing as well.
Oh,
Jesus. It's bloody, didn't it?
Oh yeah, it's been bloody for a while. End of your turn, sir.
Mhm.
Toby, it is your turn to fuck them up.
Please set them on fire.
I don't think he's got any fire.
I do have some fire. I have.
Only if they hit you first.
Fire.
Give him a second. Dance into my fire. The burning logs. It might do damage. Into the fire. No, seriously, it's all I've got. You could viciously mock them. It does give them disadvantage on their first attack. Your first attack will suck. That's your full movement, I believe.
Oh, wait. That was there?
Yeah.
What is there?
Cool.
Because it's still difficult to run, isn't it?
It is, yes. But you can move 15 feet.
Yeah.
And you've moved 10.
10.
And your turn?
No, and then I will
He might have said yes.
viciously mock number 2.
Certainly, sir. I believe I have to make a wisdom save.
Yes,
I'm
please.
not bad at those.
Yes, you are.
With that roll, what's your DC?
15.
9.
Could I have some of my details?
Certainly. Take your dice back.
I didn't know if you needed them.
Oh, I might still vomit on you.
Oh god.
If it's for
I
the-
don't consent to them.
These guys don't care.
5 damage, please.
5 psychic.
That's on number 2.
5 more damage then with
Cool.
And then
He has disadvantage on his next attack.
only 2 kind of things.
End of your turn?
Okay.
Or would you like to... Oh, your bonus actions you got. You haven't got healing word. Never mind.
no, but I have got
Bardic Inspiration.
no. I have flame blade.
Ooh, flimsy.
I believe that is actually a bonus action.
It is indeed a bonus action. It is a concentration spell.
Do you have a blade?
Flaming skateboard.
And
It's a flaming steel chair.
The flaming skateboard is making me want to do that.
We definitely added that to the 80s/90s campaign, the flaming skateboard.
No, the Call of Kid Thulu campaign.
Oh!
It's the Kid Ghost Rider. Not a horse, not a motorbike.
It's a skateboard.
there's a 15 hit.
Also, you can't make an attack. You ignite the blade with that, but I don't think you can make an attack. It doesn't give you an extra attack.
Oh, no, it's.
But you now have it ready for your next attack. So, end of your turn.
Yes.
Luke,
Hello.
you amaze us with your abilities.
I'm
No,
gonna
no,
do
Luke.
a sneak attack on that one.
It is unaware of your presence.
It's a bicycle. Unaware of your presence.
Well, Darth Vader never surprised at Christmas. He steals your presents.
We rolled it. 13 plus 13 hit.
Yeah,
13
13
plus-
plus 3, it would be.
16.
You're firing your bow.
You can't. Well, fireball.
Oh, he's doing fireball.
Yeah.
Firebolt, sorry.
Oh, yes, he's doing fireball.
Fireball! No, fireball. Yeah, I'm afraid 16 isn't going to hit. Why is it only +3 to hit?
Because that's his. Yeah, why is it only.
It should be your proficiency and your
Yeah.
cast.
No, you're casting on fire.
That's
How do you get into your actual stats? No, this one?
No,
This is
the
why we need
active
paper sheets.
Yeah,
Um,
fucking hate this stupid fucking app.
I mean,
What
to be
is
fine.
your casting modifier?
What class are you?
Arcane Trickster.
Intelligence.
Well, that'd be why.
His intelligence is.
+0.
Can you be an arcane trickster with +0?
Yeah, it's a subclass.
Oh!
You need to meet any requirements to get subclasses.
And,
arcane tricks.
Yeah, why did you choose Arcane Trickster with
He's- okay,
no
guys.
intelligence?
He is the one. He has just started. He has no idea how the game works.
True.
I didn't get to make
Don't be
guys.
mean.
Guys, I didn't get to make this character with him, or I would have said that to you.
Mm.
and then I will roll back into stealth.
Okay, make me a stealth roll. What?
10.
You let him make the worst
26.
possible options. 26. You believe you are hit.
The rest of it, like, is.
I let him build his character.
Yeah. I mean, he's good at stealth and other roguey things.
Yeah, but not the thing his subclass is geared around.
He is useless at that.
Yeah.
That is the end of your turn. In that case, it is James's
To
turn.
be fair, both of our rogues are useless at what their subclass is based around. Because mine is based around using a sword and nothing else. His is based around using
Well,
magic.
no, yours isn't based around using a sword and nothing else. Yours is based around
Using a,
being in combat.
Melee. When
So-
he isn't.
when I'm
Nah,
ranged.
he doesn't need it. Pistols count as melee weapons in this
So,
world.
James, it is your turn.
Yes, I shall take another shot, please, from behind the grassy knoll.
Okay, from behind the grassy knoll, you drink another shot.
Yeah.
You're having
That's
great fun this battle. It's like
Yes.
cigarettes, booze. It's great.
Yeah, it's a great day out.
You haven't even taken a
Oh my-
single hit point of damage.
Oh my god! I just realised the character I need to do at some point.
Thus.
Ab Fab Patsy. Absolutely fabulous.
Yeah.
Patsy.
There's
You
a.
keep telling me all these things.
It's a good show.
Wheels on fire.
That's does 29 hit.
Yes.
Go on, Alan.
Fair enough.
She plays this fading supermodel who is friends with like a fashion magazine editor,
Right.
and she is awful. There is one time she is seen to eat on screen, and she accidentally eats some potpourri and is like,
So I'm attacking this one, right?
Yeah.
Just so you know. 6, 12, 18, 19, 20, 21. 31 damage.
"Oh, what type of damage is this?"
Piercing because it's a bullet.
Okay, and that is on number 2.
Number 2.
Now it is non-magical. Yes,
It is no magical. at the
30
moment.
ones. That becomes 50.
When were you born, Ed?
97, why?
Probably why you haven't watched that far.
Oh, is it a bit older than that?
It came out in 92.
Ah!
To
Right.
be fair, it went on until the 2000s.
When in the 2000s?
2000. I think the last thing was like 2011. They did a film, but
Yeah, when was the last series?
I'm having a look now.
I want to say 2001.
I'm going to hide as my bow.
Might be later.
Do I move out of the range of the vomit and then hide?
Up to you.
Not a bad
I
idea.
will say you've seen the vomit a few times. It's about 30 feet.
2003 to finished.
2003 was the last series.
Yeah, I would have been 6.
It's
for most of
repeated.
I could
5, actually, for most of us.
Move down.
I could
To be
move
fair,
there. Then
91
there.
What?
when it came out.
At 92.
92. I would have been 6.
Unfortunately, that's a 15 on stealth.
You believe you were hidden. Is that the end of your turn, sir?
Yes, it is, sir.
In that case, sir, it becomes, sir, their turn, sir. So, number 1. 15, you said.
Yeah, 15 was his spell. Don't eat me.
Okay, it's going to do a line across you 3. It isn't actually aware you're there, so you're just getting hit as a side effect of it trying to target you and hit.
Sort of just knocked me because it runs fast.
It hits you.
No, it goes.
Spewing on you.
I would like a dexterity save from
What does uncanny dodge do again? I can't
it.
Once.
Per round.
No, it's not once per round. It's once per short rest. I think you can choose to make. It half damage.
Isn't that become melee?
You have used it already, I believe.
Yes.
I'll search.
No, it's
So-
fine. I've used it already.
No, I will search if you can use it.
I think it's only melee, isn't it? I think it-
Starting at 5th level, when an attacker that you can see hits you with an attack, you can use your reaction to halve the attack's damage against you.
Yeah, there's no use on it then. So, yeah, you can do it. But it is an attack that is.
Entirely sure.
Sorry?
It's an physical attack. It's not a spew. It's not
Yeah,
very-
this is.
It's an area effect.
It's an area effect.
Fair enough.
So, can I please have a dexterity saving throw from you 2 and you?
6, 7,
Don't think so.
9, 10, 11, 12.
You should be good at these.
Not if it's nice as
What
now.
did you roll?
16.
Pass.
No,
What'd you get?
13.
Fail.
Yep.
We take our break now because it's just gone 9 o'clock.
Will you
Perfect
take the
timing,
damage
yeah.
first and then take the break?
Yes.
He still needs to make his roll.
Yeah, but
But-
He
you
does.
still roll
I'll
the
mark
dice,
what I got.
I will mark down the damage. So
and then obviously it's got its follow half. Yeah.
this is going to hurt.
Good show.
Yes, yes it is.
Hmm.
Really savage. Like really, really dark. I've got the book if you want to read it.
Oh, nice. Yeah, maybe we'll pick that up on. Pick you up on that. Probably finish the other books.
32.
Okay. Well, I think
You take half of that, so 16.
I'm on the floor. I'm knocked out.
Beautiful.
Comes in. Oh, no.
So he will be taking you 32 or 16. So I'll write those down.
How good are you looking?
I'm alright.
I'm on the floor.
HP.
Three
He's
more than me.
leaky.
Just 4.
I'm in negative. I got
You
14 hit
don't
points.
count negatives.
I have a horrible
Not
feeling.
like first edition.
No,
Yeah.
yeah. Mhm.
It's almost like going up against 4 of these was a bad idea.
Yeah.
Thankfully, we did it at the same time.
Yeah. Well, all of us most of the time.
Albeit 4 of them in a cavern would have been a bit easier.
In the cavern, it would have gone better for you guys out in the forest where they can maneuver around, they can flap around and do shit.
Not so much.
To be fair, in the cabin my damage wasn't halved.
True.
I will say, you are still fucking them up.
Silly question.
Mhm.
You can use a chi
I
to.
haven't got any cheat yet.
Ah.
I used them all when I was punching these fuckers down. And then run that way.
So, shall we go on break then? Sir?
Yes. Cool. Folks, we're going to take a break here. Hey, Diablo, sorry you've just come in time for
You've got
us to take a break. We will be back in a few minutes. I'll put some music on. And see you.
The magic tea bag.
The magic tea bag. It's like the magic round.
That's a question. Are you want stuff and magic tea bag?
Has anybody watched the extended version of The Hobbit movies?
No, I don't know.
Because only in the extended version, and not in the normal version, one of the dwarfs has an axe head in his head.
Really?
Yes. It's not in the book. They've added it completely for the extended version. And he can't talk properly. And he's properly all the way through. He's like, and in the final battle, he gets hit. Well, if someone goes to hit him with an axe, and he sort of dodges out of the way, and it knocks the blade out of his head, and he goes, "Oh, that's better. Okay, do you want us to put it back?" And he goes, "No."
Is this real?
Yes. It's only in the extended version, which we have, and so you have to watch like 12.
Fuck me, so it is. It's Biffa. Fuck me. Yeah, there it is. There he is. Yeah, shit. Wow. Yeah, and that isn't in the regular one, is it?
Nope. Yeah, we were watching it, and I was like,
hang on a minute.
I don't remember any of this.
You know, just
No.
no.
Star Wars does nothing for me. It does nothing for me.
Come on, just
It does nothing for me.
Just like how Legolas
How
and
much
his
did
imaginary
you roll on your
girlfriend
deck
did.
save? Sorry.
Mm.
I haven't rolled it.
Yes, because he didn't know he had to.
I did mention to him outside, so.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, I just was talking. Okay. And that is 13.
Do you wish to do anything about that?
No.
Are you sure?
Yep.
Take 32 damage.
I am asleep. Hello, mother.
Oh, hi. Greetings.
I didn't realize my mother was a Targaryen. 32.
What?
I guess 7 minutes snoozes. Sorry? I guess 7 minutes snooze.
You are unconscious.
So am I told don't worry. Oh, you
No, that's a reason to worry.
So we've got 2 players down.
I got the... I'm used to doing this.
No, thanks.
Finger
Finger roll, I'm down to 1 hit point. I've been evicted.
Yeah.
This is my turn now.
Damn it! You're unconscious though.
No, just stay there. I'll go past you.
Yeah, I was going to say, have you got
I'm like 7 stone piss way through, so I can.
fair?
Right.
I'm asleep.
Who is it?
How much do you weigh?
Is this live or not?
We are live.
You don't have to say it's
We'll
fine.
continue this discussion.
It's like, if you really are 7 stone, I weigh almost 3 times as much as you do. I weigh double what you weigh.
Jesus.
I'm 19 stone, mate. 280 pounds.
I don't know what
I'm a big boy.
14.
And number.
I broke myself recently.
Well,
I've
I
not
weighed
weighed myself
myself
since I was...
end of last
I'm
year.
like
just 8 stone, I think.
Yeah, I have over 130 pounds on me. I'm a big guy.
I'm fine.
You're just over half my weight.
I've not weighed myself since surgery.
Fair.
You lost weight.
Right. Let's get the rest of this over with then.
So we have 2 characters down.
Yeah, we do.
We have one guy on 1 hit point. The healer is out of the room at the moment.
You haven't got much healing left anyway.
Yeah, he's got 1 dose left. You've got healing potion.
That's a minor hit potion. Not hit points back on that.
Right then, gentlemen. It is now the other Wendigo's turn.
The one in front of me.
Hello. I have disadvantage on my first attack. So I am going to attack. How much damage have you taken?
I have 19 hit points left.
I do not have disadvantage. I have a natural roll.
No.
I get advantage when you don't have all your hit points. I hit. What is your rating?
16.
I hit.
Mm-hmm.
I thought we were going for a TPK.
I didn't think we were, but apparently we are.
It's fine. I have a
I
I
rolled
should
shit.
roll that with a really stupid name.
Why does it have to be another? Okay. 7. I do 7 damage as a claw strikes at you.
Right.
Unfortunately, I have advantage, so that's the 19 on the dice
Mhm.
rather than that 1. That is a 14 damage. Down. Oh, fuck. It is then going to charge towards the healer.
At least he's got a decent AC.
Yep. And I have... Has he taken any damage?
Yes, he has.
I have advantage to hit him. I rolled trash.
You've
2,
got 80
9, 18.
No, he's got AC 20. Is he?
He does, yeah.
Yeah.
22.
I do not hit him. That is the end of my turn, and there are only 3 people still up.
Shit.
Well, I think this might be the TPK then.
Funny.
I did warn you.
Yeah.
That's good because this is really disorganized.
I'm gonna,
I do need to. Next time I make one, I'll stop buying stuff.
Don't have a little character.
Might not be a bad idea. So, after them, it's Ed.
Oh, yeah, I can't trust it.
You have a death save.
I do have a death save.
Oh, I don't like doing death saves.
Yeah, that's 20. Thank you, Orange Jesus.
You are back up with 1 hit point. Also, I have now learned that is at the start of your turn.
Oh, is it? Oh,
You
do I
have
now
it.
get a full?
I had to double check this, but yes, it is in fact the start of your turn. I have been running this wrong. So from now on, it is run correctly.
My. Okay. I'm gonna stand myself back up, sort of groggily,
It's half your movement.
with my rifle in hand, and I'm gonna spit blood out of my mouth, and I'm gonna say, "I didn't hear no bell." And I'm gonna. Which one's the bloodier of the two?
The one that looks the most fucked up is number 2.
Number 2. Perfect.
The one which
Right.
just attacked you as well.
So I'm gonna do that, and then. So that half an odd number of movement.
You have
Got
the
35.
You've got the extra movement.
He went down, he went down,
Sorry,
they rolled a 20 with that. It seemed like a
Yeah,
with
I
one.
rolled a nat 20 immediately.
Well done. See, the rest of you just need to carry on doing that. None of this begging for, like, healing.
Right. So I'm gonna go over there.
If you all just rolled 20 every time you had a death save, we'd be absolutely
Fighting
immortal.
spirit.
You can use Bardic Inspiration on death saves.
Yeah, but he's used it and he's down. So you can't give it to anyone.
I told you I rolled the way the dice go.
Right. So I'm gonna do that.
If you have any healing potions, I would suggest chugging
I don't know that I do. To be perfectly
Or-
honest.
cutting and running.
I am one last amazing spell, and then
It will be your turn next.
Cool.
Once Ed has finished his turn.
Are we running or are we
not yet.
not yet?
I might be thinking about it. If no one goes down, there isn't an enemy.
Let me put it like this. You two are not going to stay up for another turn if they decide to attack you. They've got enough attacks that they will take you down. These guys are going to be rolling death saves. You could probably survive another round or 2. But that's about it. They're going to have to vomit on to really hit you that. Well, actually, no, that's not true. They do actually have a good modifier, so they should be able to hit you eventually.
Well, you can dash. You can't dash very fast.
What have you got?
So my options are essentially, unless I can.
Is number 2 looking really fucked up?
Make it happen.
Pretty fucked up.
Yeah,
How many times can you shoot it?
twice.
Just do that with fire, and then I have to go from there.
Hang on a minute. It's so low.
No,
That's fine.
This is me.
pigeon machine.
Huh?
Pigeon machine MacBook.
It's because I'm on what?
A shitty MacBook.
Fuck you.
Right,
Right now. Besides.
I'm not sure
Right.
anymore, would agree.
fine. The operating system still looks like it's from the 90s. To be fair, it's ahead of where Windows is these days.
Yeah.
We're using combat for
No, we don't use it. Question.
Tell me what you think about it.
Yes.
If one casts levitate on a flying creature, are they able to fly?
Flap their wings still, so. They won't be able to go to the ground, but they will be able to move about.
That does nothing then. So my options are shoot him or dash and try and get the fuck out.
And also, you do have fire.
Yes, I do.
Shoot him.
Okay, fine. I will shoot him.
Even if you shoot him and then move, at least you can move.
I've moved. I've done all my movement.
Oh,
So I will shoot him. I've used fighting spirit, so I have 5 temp HP. But these are at advantage.
Better than nothing.
Yeah. Nat 1 and a 2.
Do you have inspiration?
Does anyone have an inspiration that doesn't need it currently?
I need one.
Because I have
I
none.
might need it for death saves.
No, you
Take
don't.
it.
No, you don't.
Mercy buckets.
No, you don't. Oh.
That's a bit better. Thank you, Toby.
You're welcome.
Oh my god. Where's my fucking
Oh, that's
gun?
like a 19 on the dice, isn't it?
That is a 19 on the dice.
Their AC is lower than that.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, there you go. 19
Their,
on
their
the
AC
dice.
is 18.
I think I'm at
It's good. It's not like supernaturally good. I mean, it's supernatural for something that is running around naked in the forest, but
Yeah,
I'm
supernatural.
I'm
running
running
around,
around,
supernatural. What did you
When I said
do?
running around, I lose that term loosely on one.
staggering.
Yeah.
To be fair, I'll have to
What?
tell you what happened on the Sunday game. Suffice it to say, my character should have died multiple times, but somehow just kept getting good dice rolls and living.
13 fire damage.
13, that is 26.
Double 15 on the dice.
Oh, so they take double damage on fire.
Nice.
We knew that they were incredibly.
I only didn't like
This one is looking very fucked up.
He's got another shot yet.
So 20. Yes, 26.
Yeah.
Something like that. Another 16 fire damage.
How would you like to do this?
Oh, yes.
Why?
He had 3 hit points left after that.
Cool. I'm gonna aim right for its beady little eyes and put one right through its head. Both
Okay.
eyes.
That's what the fuck can I get back up again?
The first,
Forest, so no.
the first round goes straight through its back, and you can see there is fire just burning in the hole which you caught. However, it's turning back towards you, just rage in its eyes, and as it's getting halfway round, straight through the skull, fire rips out of the far side as it howls, and fire just erupts out of the skull and starts burning around its head as it tries to stagger towards you, leaving a burning line in the forest detritus.
Nice.
Its ashes and bones collapsing to the ground.
Beautiful. So do I remove this
Yes,
one?
completely remove it. End of
Bonus
your-
action, 1 round reload.
End of your turn.
End of my turn.
Inspiration.
Motherfucker.
Right. That was for Toby, sorry.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you gave me. Yeah.
You made it instrumental in actually him killing that thing. Next up in initiative is Dave.
I just say, all rise, and cast Mass Healing Word.
Way, bitches! Is that the last one you've got? What level are you casting it at?
That is my 3rd level last spell. All gone. It's like, boo.
All right.
That's a beaut.
The people on the
that.
floor, it's like, ugh.
It's got to be done.
It's 10 HP each.
Nice. Why?
That's pretty good for a single spell
It's like,
to get so many people.
There we
So
go.
that is every single person at the table, including yourself.
Yep. Whoa.
Wait, isn't it for 5 people or is it for
Nope, 6.
6? Oh, perfect.
Yeah.
So you have 10 HP, however many extra HP for you. 10.
HP.
Oh no, extra 10 HP. 10 HP total. 11 HP.
No more death saves for you.
And is that the end of your turn?
No, because that was my bonus action.
Is Mass Healing Word a bonus?
Casting time, 1 bonus action.
Wait.
Like,
Hang on.
and I revive 6 people at once as a bonus
I
action.
believe if it's a Healing Word one, it probably is, but double check.
Fuck it. Oh, I'm happily. I really want this to be the case, though. Oh my god.
Literally. Oh my god.
So you,
It's a bonus action.
yeah. So as you eliminate one of them, the priest summons the rest of you back from the gates of death
Yeah.
itself.
And for my actual action, I will use Call the Dead.
You make him go dong.
Yes.
It's necrotic damage.
Dong.
What is the DC?
Necrotic
And what is the type?
15. and-
Wisdom?
Yes.
I'm afraid I pass.
Okay.
Save or suck with those, I'm afraid.
Amazing.
End of your turn, sir?
Amazing.
With you next.
Yes.
In that case, Lawrence, it is your turn. You have 11 hit points. There is one of them left.
You still
It is not looking as bloodied as it was. You think it's just keeps going up and down over the cusp of being bloodied.
I literally have 1 second level spell slot left and I'm done. That's
Shoot
all of
the
the
gun
third, all of the first. Oh.
Thank you for that, Dave. That's well played.
That was legendary.
3 hits. 5 damage.
And it's time to everybody punch the big scary thing.
Oh, can we do it?
Can you pull up steady aim again?
It is now
Oh,
bloodied.
I can entirely pull up.
It is
stadium
now bloodied
for you.
again.
Oh, excellent.
Congratulations, you bloodied it again.
Hey.
Is that the end of your turn?
Um,
You could move away from it if you wanted to, or you could stand by your team. Stand by your team.
you're better get you time to vomit.
It's better if you go like that way.
Actually, to be fair, yeah, spreading out.
if,
so
you,
it can't
if we
vomit on you.
surround the fucking thing and just start wailing on it, it can't get more than one of us.
I will say, I
Let's
have
fly.
rolled to see if it can vomit this turn. I will not answer whether or not it can.
No.
But if you wish to spread apart to make it harder for it to vomit on you, that is probably a sensible conclusion.
Mm-hmm.
End of your turn? In that case, it is Toby's turn. Toby, you have returned. You have to get up from prone, I'm afraid.
On the plus side, you can hit it in melee. You're right next to it.
This is true. You do have. Oh, you've lost your flame blade, haven't you?
So basically, stay still.
Is that
bonus
a
action?
bonus action to make it?
Yeah, but it uses a spell slot. Have you got a spell slot to use on it?
I think so.
Nasty.
Yeah, I do.
Would you like to enflame your blade and stab it?
Are you doing
From
this
the-
from being prone?
No, just stand up.
Oh, okay.
So
I'm
you
right next to him.
half your
Stab you
movement to
up.
stand up.
Yes, and then I will do it again. But, yeah,
Second level?
it doesn't make much difference.
I mean, if it increases the fire damage,
No, it doesn't.
in that case, yeah, just do it, please.
Yeah, just do it second level.
You out of spells now.
I've got 1 spell left.
That's
What is your one spell?
Got a second level spell slot left.
1 second level.
Sorry, guys, what was this?
24.
24 hits.
Mm.
Is this fire damage? And if so, could you separate out the fire damage from any other damage?
Yes, it's fire damage.
I think it's all fire damage, isn't it?
In that case, roll your damage, sir.
It's just 3d6 fire damage.
Good release, you didn't.
Mm.
11.
22.
Solid. Very solid.
Now it is looking definitely injured. It does not like you. It also does not like the fire. Is that the end of your turn, sir?
Yes.
Very good. It is therefore Luke's turn. Luke, you have to use half your movement to stand up, or you can stay down on the ground where it is comfortable.
When I'm a Forge Cleric, do I still get the normal Cleric Channel Divinity?
Yes.
You do indeed. Yeah.
Sorry. Let me focus on Luke's turn now.
Okay.
That's only useful if it's an undead.
No.
Which one are you talking about?
Preserve life.
Isn't that a life cleric thing?
Yeah, that's a life character.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Please go ahead, Luke.
Gonna cast Firebolt.
Okay, roll to hit, please, sir. Would you like to use your bonus action to hide first?
No, I wouldn't bother. No, with that roll. He missed.
what you could do is use your bonus action to pop steady aim. Oh no, he hasn't.
Move.
He isn't aware of it. He is still new to the game.
Yes. However, technicality, he has used half his movement to stand up, but he hasn't actually moved.
No.
So you could still use steady aim.
I will allow it.
Yeah,
So-
yeah, advantage.
What you can do is if you use steady aim, that uses your bonus action, but you get advantage on the hit roll.
Mm-hmm.
So,
So-
I want to.
You take another d20, have this one, roll
And you
that.
take the higher of the two.
Okay. I still don't think it'll hit, but
No, well,
What is it?
8.
so it's an 11 total.
11 total. Okay, if you added another 7 to that, you would hit.
At least 18.
Yeah.
Yes.
You better just use your bow.
You would be better with the bow.
Right, it's half damage, but it's some damage.
Rolling stats is 14.
Mine and stuff.
You get rid of one
Okay,
card.
6 times, unless you're doing my rules, in which case it's 7 times.
Yeah, steady aim was your bonus action.
Drop the lowest dice
No.
on each one.
But you are far enough away that it should.
Is that the end of your turn, or would you like to use any of your... Oh, actually, no, you can't, because you use steady aim. So you are end of your turn.
Yes.
In that case, we are going to James.
Hello. I'm also going to use steady aim as a bonus action.
Very good.
And I'm going to take a shot at number 1. Is it actually, how far away is it? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Oh, yeah, it's 25. I shall take a shot.
I love how this gun is literally just... The reason his gun is so higher stated is it came from a peak craftsman gun thing who put this thing together, out of spare parts and stuff around the workshop. It's a really well crafted, but it looks like shit.
Aye. It's the art of war, isn't it? Appear weak when you are strong and strong when you are weak. So does so I rolled an 8. So that's
With your plus 11.
with my plus 13.
That's horrible.
So that's 9, 10, 11, that's 21 to hit.
Yes. Just need an 18. I don't think you could... Well, you can, but...
If I roll a 2 or a 1.
No, it's plus 13. So...
Oh yeah, if I roll a 3, 2 or 1. 4, 2, 4, 3, 2 or 1. And
Fucking gun.
So 6 and 6 is 12. So that's 22 damage.
And this is magical damage?
Nope.
Nope. Okay.
So I could turn your magic fire damage off you
And put it on him.
and
Yeah.
put it on him.
Yes.
Or
But-
can use
But
it.
he's got
cast.
he's got 2 turns and it is a separate cast.
Yeah.
He's
That
got
is-
two.
yeah.
He's got 2 shots per turn.
I only have 1.
Yeah, but that won't be astronomical, seeing as it doubles damage.
Just wait until I get my elephant gun.
We'll talk about it.
Yes, we will. Yes, please.
I'm just
please.
imagining a punt gun.
Just
Yeah,
wait,
to be lugging this 12-foot punt gun around.
just wait till I multi-class a couple levels to get multi-attack.
My lowest I rolled was 7.
Yeah, you have to multiply.
Obvious
You were
that.
both, you have to
What was the
multiply.
highest?
14. No, 16.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that's fine because I don't really
Right.
need to be any
Although,
higher.
if I remove 7, my lowest is 10.
You can only sneak attack once per turn, though. Don't forget.
Right. Okay, folks. Is that the end of your turn, James?
Yep.
In that case, it is number 1's turn. Number 1 is faced with a simple person who has a blade in front of him. He doesn't like that blade. He doesn't want you to be in front of him anymore. You don't have all your hit points, do you? I have advantage to hit
I'll
you.
ask you about later. 'Cause I'm not sure how to fucking works in this game.
I need to get a couple more d8s.
So I do-
Oh, no,
I just
crit.
don't know how to. Whether I
You
have.
have feet to work with feet.
Yeah. I don't-
So,
How many more d8 do you need?
I've got them.
The bonuses, right?
So you can use
I have them.
2 light weapons. Anyone can use 2 light weapons.
Okay,
per
that's
action,
Not good.
bonus action.
That's 10.
And your
That's
ability
18
modifier for
plus 4.
If you've got to fight something, you
22.
do have your ability modifier for a second.
Okay.
And it also means that you can
Are you down?
fight
Yeah.
with things that
So-
are light.
Guys, as this thing sort of reels from the damage it has taken, it howls as it slashes straight through your bard, and is going to charge, because you didn't get a chance to hide, straight at you. So knock the bard over and charge.
You unconscious again?
Yeah,
Okay.
I did 22 damage to him.
Going
I had
around.
10.
Make it.
I did crit, to be fair.
There?
He just charges straight over the top of him. How far away are you? 5, 10, 15. You lucky shit. He didn't get to antler charge you.
Oh, he didn't get to move far enough in a straight line.
He would have had 5 feet more movement to do it.
Ha ha ha.
I do hit, I believe, with a 26.
Yeah, I think that's just
But I don't
about
crit. 6 and a 1, so that is 7 plus 4, so 11 damage.
Down again.
So that's another one down. You are the next one in line because he's going to charge straight forward towards you,
Do this.
and he is going to bite you. Do you have all your hit points?
Nope.
I don't think any of us have all of our hit points.
I rolled shit. What is your AC?
17.
I miss by 1. So as he charges up towards you, having just slashed through these 2 party members, as it tries to bite you and misses. Its
Way!
beak chomps either side of you, and it then howls in agony.
Om nom.
Do we know if necrotic damage does really good against this thing?
I don't think it does really good, but it does normal.
It's magical damage, so it does damage.
Yeah. But it's not fire, so it isn't vulnerable.
You also see some of its wounds start to close again.
Not for long!
And that is the end of its turn. It is then 2's turn, who is now Ash.
Yeah.
It is then Ed's turn.
Yeah, bitches! Right.
Pew pew.
1, 2. I get 3 this turn, don't I?
Just need to...
So we'll go over there for 3. Yeah. Bang, chicka, bang.
Roll to hit, sir.
Well, we will do our best.
It's more of a sort of noise as it goes either side of you.
Is it indeed?
Oh.
Oh,
Crit.
20. Roll to hit. Roll your damage, please, sir.
Oh, so this is doubled and then
Doubled.
doubled again.
So you roll double the dice, and then I double the amount you've rolled.
Indeed.
This
you do.
might kill it. If he rolls high, this might kill it.
So, I do have another attack. Yeah.
This is perfect.
So, go on.
There is at least one there.
That's 10.
It goes with a 9.
6. Plus. Oop.
Don't double the number, I will double it.
Okay, okay. No. Plus 6. 10 plus 6 plus 6 is 22.
22, doubled to 44. That doesn't kill it.
Oh, but it doesn't look very healthy.
It looks like it's death's door, as you have blown a chunk out of its chest, and you can just see the black ichor just spilling out, and guts and gore and ugh. A spew
falls out of it.
of feathers comes off the back of this thing as it howls in agony.
22 to hit.
Hits, but it's not a crit.
No, it is not a crit.
Roll your damage.
Yeah.
I will tell you now. You are very close. This is fire damage, yes?
Max damage.
Max.
Is this fire damage?
Yes. 20 fire damage.
How would you like to do this?
Yes. Oh, it's so nice. So I see him chomping at you, and I scream at him, "Oi, ugly!" And I take it he turns himself around to me, and I will put the round right through his chest.
Okay.
Just splat that heart right out of him.
As the bullet impacts this creature's chest, you see it tear open as this thing howls in agony and is tearing at its own chest as the fire is spreading from its heart over its body. It collapses to its knees in front of you, howls in your face, and collapses into ash on the ground. And hello to Embrace the Weed. Thank you very much for the
American mate.
Oh, it's one of the
Can
druids.
you put the fire out?
Probably is.
Yeah.
actually.
So, after combat,
Yes.
spare the dying, spare the dying.
Okay.
This
So
is a good
you
shot,
guys don't
my
have to do
friend.
death saves. You are effectively stabilized.
And then I will use my.
Still got it.
How big?
Actually, hold on. They are in initiative before you are, so I will
Good
say
to
that
see you
one
in
death
action.
save from each of you before that,
Fuck.
just to give them a
Should've
chance.
seen
To
me
actually...
20 years ago.
Who says I didn't pull on you?
Mm.
That's a failed death save. However, it's going to be discounted by that in a second.
Oh.
What you get?
16.
That is a pass. But
Camera's going a bit.
oh god.
Dark combat, it has been long since seen you.
USB lead then, because it's.
It might be. Guys, give us a second.
It was you, the one that was throwing all the faulty grenades.
Right.
Stop throwing damn rocks.
Give me a second, folks. We are fixing it.
No, the foot can make a
Oh,
lot.
it's gone. It is
Luke,
gone.
behind you is a USB extension lead with it's black and yellow with a dot
Okay.
piece on it.
I have gotten the camera back up and running, but I think this extension lead might be on the fritz. So,
Let's try this one.
folks, we're going to just deactivate the camera a second. Bear with us.
Did the camera survive until the end of the combat?
I think it just stopped now.
Nice.
Try that one.
Lucky.
Right.
Some stabilized.
Yeah, this one's worked consistently before. So.
Wow. That is a proper deadly rated encounter. That was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Better?
Well, at least we don't have to worry about them.
Sorry about that, folks. We are back now. Thank you for spotting that, because I had completely missed
I
that.
was just saying, I just see this like funny colour in the corner of my eye, and I'm like, what was that?
So, congratulations. You have killed something which I was expecting to set up as a thing for the future.
Oh,
Thankfully not.
You know, our idea for a vault, our idea for a vault in the basement of the church is actually not too bad now that we know there are four separate tunnels which lead into an extended area. We could actually set them up.
Yeah,
to
maybe.
I have a new magic spell that's going to be super helpful as well.
Right.
You've got mould stone there.
No. Fabricate. Much better.
So, would you like to return to your church?
I think
First,
we might
does
need to
anyone
heal
have
a bit.
any like bottles or anything on them at the minute?
I have this empty healing potion.
Thank you. I'm gonna scoop up some of the ash as a trophy because I just killed 2 fucking Wendigos and I'm
There are the
really happy.
bones.
There are bones.
Oh yeah, the bones remain. They're blackened by fire, but
Are there skulls? 2
Yeah.
Wendigo skulls.
one has got like the eye sockets have been shattered through.
I will take both Wendigo skulls.
Okay, these are Aarakocra Wendigos as well. So
Nice.
they look like almost axe beaks, effectively.
And I will use my last leveled spell to cast Create Water and put out the fire in the tree.
Okay, how far away can you cast that? I think it's 20 feet.
30 feet. I can walk.
Uh,
Towards
yeah, fuck it, we'll do it. You are making an effort to clean up the forest.
Yeah,
so,
it's almost like wishy-washy.
All right. Who's got the highest passive perception?
Not me.
Probably me.
15 over here.
16 hits. 14.
16.
15.
See a wolf
10.
nodding his head.
Okay. You do, in fact. What? Who's got above a 12? I rolled that.
15.
Okay.
Yeah.
15.
Anybody who rolled above a 12, you can see in the distance there is a white wolf that is watching you. That sort of looks at the situation, looks at you putting out the fire, nods, and then
I'll
walks
just give
away.
it a
And walks away.
nice.
I shout, see you at the ranger station.
See you on Thursday.
It poops and then leaves.
Oh,
So are those 2 unconscious?
They are unconscious at the moment.
We have to.
we shall shoulder the burden and carry them back to the church.
Who is carrying who?
I've only got 10
Hang on.
steps, so I'm not.
There are 4 of us and 2 people unconscious, so we
Oh,
can
yeah.
arm and leg it each and just.
Or under the shoulders.
True. I mean, we're gonna have a long rest.
This
right?
sounds
We'll
like
get to
hard
the
work,
church,
I
yeah.
say, as I leave.
Okay. so you're just leaving the rest of them?
Which is the heavier of the 2? It's gonna be you, right? Because you're all muscle.
I'm a high elf.
No, he's all flab.
Yeah, that's fair. What,
No, he's a himbo.
what's your species
Yeah,
again?
it doesn't exactly.
Tiefling.
Yeah, but he's
He is-
show muscle.
He is himbo.
6 foot as well.
Yeah, he's the heavy boy.
I'm gonna cast levitate on you and like.
Do you attach a string to it first?
Yes.
Okay. You have a balloon.
Yes, I have a balloon.
Okay, so to confirm, you are going ahead of the rest of the party.
If you want to.
Slowly. Yes.
Okay. Can I have a survival check?
You get lost in the woods and time stuff.
That, you're going to stand on a landmine.
Oh
Because
no.
I've got the map.
That's a 3 with no bonuses.
Click.
Oh God, really?
You get to the landmine, didn't you?
Oh.
You didn't say with the guy, he's got a map. What am I supposed to do?
Oh, yeah, fair enough. Actually, yeah, fair.
You owe me a landmine.
So, you're going
What
to
are you
take...
shouting at me? He's dead.
He's not dead.
Better dying.
Wait.
And then just leave him there.
Let the rules come out first.
Hold on.
We might have a permanent disability on our hands here.
I mean, you've got magical healing. You'll probably be fine.
Yeah, but is magical healing of this level regenerate?
Yeah, we lose the leg.
Okay.
He's not there's a lost below his knees.
Now, I will say, these are not the best explosives you are dealing with here. Because they are a bit old, and they're a bit shit.
They are made by goblins. So.
So I'm going to use the rushing grenades as a basis.
So you'll probably be knocked out, but you'll probably be alright.
Need to get more than that. Not that. Need to get some decent.
Yeah. Well, we did buy a Mills bomb, didn't we?
Yes, I believe you did.
They're the best grenade.
We could probably get actual landmines from Crazy Camp.
We probably could, but you probably wouldn't be able to replicate them. Considering a single Mills bomb is $95, the landmines will be substantially
They
more.
are going to be expensive. Yeah. Right, the good news is I need to roll to see how many dice this
Dice
is.
you use, yeah.
Yeah, why'd you bring left on the floor? Because no one picked me up.
Okay,
No, but those two are carrying.
in fact, you know what? No, you're going to roll. Roll me a d4.
Okay.
This is the beautiful thing about the Russian grenades. It's because they're universally faulty.
3.
That's how many D4s the grenade uses. Oh, D6s, sorry.
Ooh, I rolled pretty high, I'm afraid.
Oh, yeah,
That
that's
is
fine.
12 damage.
Oh, that's fine. I'm still up.
So you step on this
1,
grenade.
2.
Sorry, you step on this landmine. It's just a moment of, oh shit. And then it explodes, blowing
Nailed.
just blowing shrapnel into your leg, and it's like, ah! However, it doesn't actually do all that much damage. Luckily, because this is such an old one, it's like,
It's just shell fragment.
Yeah,
That's all it is. There's no actual shrapnel.
you are
balls
showered
or
with
anything.
shit from the ground. You might want to get that cleaned.
I
Quite
think
literal shit.
we should carry them up the
Do you
main
want to wait until
road.
the others come along with the
Well, we
map
know the
to get
landmines,
through the
yeah.
landmines?
True.
Or do you wish to go further forwards?
I think maybe you should stay where you are.
Just because you're getting more.
going.
Go on, do another one.
going.
Mm.
You do not have to do anything. You can just wait for the others to catch up with you. It is up to you.
Nah, there's a... Oh, boy, no, just fucking wait. You just piss it out.
All right. You wait for the others to catch up. You can see he has taken some injury from one of the landmines going off.
Like I said, that's a landmine you owe me.
They're terrible. We need to replace them.
Yes,
They're
we'll do that.
decent
You give
landmine
room.
back in the
That-
wall would have removed the leg.
Yeah, but they're acoustic. We know when someone's coming.
As you guys navigate your way through the minefield, which is not difficult once you know which landmarks you're using to navigate through, you arrive back at your church. You can see the doors are still flung open from where the Wendigos came out. And yeah, otherwise things are okay. Nothing else is here.
Oh, right. Let's put the two unconscious people up in the living quarters up above.
Yeah.
And get them resting. And then, like you say, the doors have been thrown open. Have they been like thrown off their hinges,
No.
or is it just?
They are still on their hinges, but the iron bar that was holding them closed is just bent in half and ripped straight out of its position.
Okay.
I will use my smithing abilities to take the parts apart.
It'll take you like a long rest to do that, but it means you're going to be active during the long rest.
Do you have a channel divinity left?
I always use them at the end of my.
Oh, you want to create one.
So you have a channel divinity left,
I
right?
do.
Perfect. So you could use a channel divinity to recreate the door bar, and that'll take you much
hour.
less time.
Yeah.
And it's magical. So yeah,
I'll do that.
So
do that, and then you can actually rest the long rest.
We can do a long rest for 4 hours.
You can.
No, everyone.
Oh yes, everybody can.
It's like,
Yes. Not everybody.
what's up, Luke?
Nothing.
Oh, sorry, I thought you were saying.
No.
I can't.
why can't you?
No, I don't have any essence.
Oh boy.
And thus you see.
Well, you can rest and regain health. You
Nope.
just can't.
Nah,
You
well,
can.
he can regain a hit dice.
Yeah.
A
He can-
single hit dice.
Can he regain health on a long rest as if it were a short rest with hit dice?
Only one.
Only one. Wow.
Yeah,
It's,
Might have
it's
it.
replicating. It's replicating natural
Might
medium.
have any essence.
no, because you have.
If you didn't buy it,
How would he have had any essence of character creation?
Did any of you?
Nope.
no,
Uh,
we did buy it.
no. I don't know.
Yes, you'd have to buy some.
I let you buy some.
Yes.
Oh, right. Okay.
Oh, obviously.
We
Yeah.
forgot
Well,
to get him the opportunity to buy some.
He would have had starting money, and had he known what he was doing, he would have bought essence.
That's fair.
So,
I will allow you to have bought essence beforehand. The price, however, has increased from the original one.
it has indeed. I've got the prices here.
Cool. Just give me a moment to get them up as well.
So, at this level, gentlemen, so as we're 6th level, leveling up to 7th, most of us, will
You-
we be using
sixth
sixth level for this last one? So we will all need 3 points of essence to do a full long rest proper.
And the essence costs I have in the list here. Just give me a moment.
Mm-hmm.
You got your
So, so 3 points of use is a point of use is the normal quality dose, is it not?
No, a point of use is high quality.
High
That's
quality. My
yeah.
apologies.
Yeah.
So you need 3 times $22.
So 66.
6.
If you want to have more essence, you can buy it at the current rates as well.
The gold ones are high normal.
for every time.
Yeah, the gold ones are a single
Yes,
dollar.
uh,
yeah.
Sorry,
So
it's 2 normal for every high.
what I would say, you probably want like 2 long rests worth of essence minimum.
Six
So you probably want
Yes.
like a what would it be? $132 for the essence. I don't know if you've even got that much. Yeah, no, you don't have that much. Just go for just go for one then. Like that. 60. One and so gold. Yeah. $66. So this is your and this one. So that is your 3 essence that you're
No,
now
but
going to
52
immediately have to
points.
use, unfortunately.
Shit.
Sorry about that.
17.
7 G's.
7 G's.
So what is that now?
Yeah.
Yes.
Right, so fabricate is what level?
Third?
That-
Fourth
that-
level.
45.
Yes. So on
Long rest
long
completely heals you.
I
It
thought
gives
I
you-
had to put it in
Unless you're James.
there. I've got-
Well, unless you're
I've
James.
got-
You've got plenty of money.
We
Would
need
you
to
like
buy
that?
some cheats. You've got some essence.
Would you like to?
Yeah, we'll sell it to you for more.
You're selling it to him at a markup.
Yeah, have some essence.
No. Because
I had. Oh no, I didn't have one level because I made it rain. So no, I didn't have it. Otherwise, I was going to say
Okay.
I'll use my.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
you need the essence for you, and I don't think you have spare enough.
I
Remember,
do.
when we go
I've
into
already taken one. That's my spare. I can easily go and buy more. Remember, I'm a rich man.
You are, in fact, a rich man.
Have my essence.
This is true.
So fabricate is 4th level, and
Fine, no,
Make shit.
I convert raw material into products of the same material. For example, I can turn trees into a wooden bridge, a rope from a patch of hemp, and clothes from wool, etc., etc.
I cast shear on these sheep.
They just kind of slightly see through.
I mean, especially in casting seer on the sheep.
They can see the future now. They know what's coming. They attack the shepherd.
They attack the sheep.
You recreate Animal Farm.
How
my
much
God.
damage does a sheep do?
Gets a run.
So I have
It's a good dunk. In.
I have proficiency in smithing tools, so I can make weapons and armor. And Fabricate says you cannot create weapons, armor, etc., unless you have proficiency with the type of artisan tools used to create objects. So I can now
Yeah.
fabricate weapons and armor.
Yes. Do you have gunsmithing tools proficiency?
Not yet. That's a plan.
Yes, but you will.
So you can make melee weapons.
I can make melee weapons. I can make
I'll tell you
bows.
what,
I can make armor,
You
and
could,
it takes me 10 minutes now.
you know what would be amazing? I would really, really, really appreciate a really stonkingly good suit of heavy armor. I'd be real appreciative of that.
So I literally just need the
Oh,
equivalent metal.
can you magic? Can you fabricate, like magical armor?
No,
So
but
you can fabricate it and then do the magic on it.
yes.
Right. Okay.
So
'Cause I've got +4 to my dex, which is good.
In that case, don't you want something like a lighter?
My gun
rather
just
than
went up
heavy?
to 5d6.
5d6.
4d6 sneak attack plus the 1d6.
Way fucking
and then
hell.
if I make it magical, it gets an extra D4 just to make sure.
Nice.
What's that weak against? Oh, make it that magical.
Ah, it's weak against fire.
Yeah.
No longer.
Right.
And
Good.
so,
So,
I get,
have you probably don't have enough to level up just yet, do you?
and I have Wall of Fire.
Do we get any more XP
You-
at this moment, or can be
I'm
any?
going to do it at the end of the session.
Fair
However, because it might bump some of you over the
This
level,
one, I'm thinking.
Yes.
Potentially you as well.
because it might bump some of you over the level, it is 4,333 for defeating the two of those things again.
4,433.
4,333.
Because we haven't done the we haven't got the extra 100 for doing the session.
Oh, it does bump me up to level
3.
There you go. And you have had a long rest, so you won't have to worry about doing
Was
the
that
long rest.
4333.
433, yeah.
4,333.
And 4333. Light change.
Little silver one.
Shut up!
There we go.
Level up, s'il vous plaît.
Oh no! I'm halfway to level 8.
This is why it's so difficult to put you guys up against something that's level appropriate, because you will just steamroller it.
Yeah. I'm not going to lie. The fact that we were up against something so far above us made the payoff of the win that much greater, in my humble opinion.
I like everybody's like, shit, should we run? Should we run? I'm like,
By the way, when you first bought this place, there would have only been
That
one,
4,000.
How are they now 4?
because I've had to add more as you've left.
Because level thing.
Yeah.
He's 250 XP off of a level up.
Oh, that's a shame.
Yeah, that is a shame.
Which one
That's
do I
not
pick?
D8. I'm not used
What
to
are you
using
trying
a
to pick?
D.
Dimensional polymorph.
Both are good. I'm not
I
going to lie.
know.
Okay.
Don't forget, you can prepare spells of the high level.
6 plus 9.
It's
What level is it? What much is it? Is it 34, isn't it? Something?
it's quite a way off. Yeah.
Pick DD or polymorph.
Oh, for
34.
you.
34.
Dimension Door can get you out of trouble.
Another 4.
I would say DD is probably more useful because there's a lot of verticality in this world.
Yeah.
I'd say DD.
I'll go and revivify them all.
However,
and I'll beat the
polymorph does
crap out
mean
of the
you
game.
can transform
Yeah, make sure they're
into a whole
Yeah.
bunch of extra hit points. So
That's also true.
I'll do that at my
Yeah.
next.
Into the recovery.
but bear in mind, you can actually prepare multiple high-level spells, even if you can only cast one of them at a time.
I'm just going to take the average.
And they've got evasion now.
And then you can just pick
Have you got evasion?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's that level now.
Oh yes,
4 cantrips.
I'm very glad that you decided to do this before you had that, because otherwise they would have had no way to really do much damage to you other than just slashing you to bits.
Well, we want to give you a fighting chance, Ian. You know. We're kind in that way. They're kind in that way.
V will remember this.
V will remember. V did not like that. V will remember this.
Everyone disliked that.
Get the next level.
Everybody was harmed in the making of this
I
one.
might get
Yeah.
to work and get a couple of
Sounds like something Monty Python would have written.
It is. It does
Yeah.
have like something.
It's there's actually a video still of Gowron on the bridge of the Enterprise in the captain's seat. As it's a VHS footage, and it's everyone was harmed in the making of this video.
Yeah.
Yeah, and if we had leveled up before we actually fought those two this time, that would have been incredibly entertaining. Where I just go, are they within 120 feet of each other? Yes, wall of fire.
Ooh. Yeah.
I would severe damage to the
Yeah, this is that would have pissed off the doing that much fire. You would not have been able to put it out.
My damage to the
Nice.
The fact you guys
So-
put it out, they are going to ignore the fact you released those things because you dealt with them and you put the fire out afterwards.
What can I say? We're effective.
Well, why
Yeah.
is your
At
jack
the end of the day, we know what we're doing. Even if we do sort of have to
I was
improvise.
fucking with this carrot in Minikin.
The gay carrot.
The
Do you
gay
know? Do you know what the crazy thing is right now?
Garrett.
The gay.
My highest skill is persuasion.
Is that is the witch hat? The carrot.
When do you
The
ever use
carrot.
that?
Never. But apparently, I'll be using it more now.
So, gentlemen, what do you wish to do? You
Hit
have
James with the gay carrot.
yes, very good.
You
You
Fucking sleep.
you take the night to rest.
You take a night to rest.
Yeah, I was going to say,
Is
Sarah.
it big spoon or little spoon?
I have a question. I get one 4th level spell
Yes.
because I've now got 4th level spells. So I get one, yes.
Yes.
But the 2 that are always there because of my thing don't count towards that.
Well, here's the thing. You can have as many 4th level spells as you want.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
just
but,
only have one spell
Yes.
slot.
yeah, but I have to have it prepared, don't I?
You do.
Yeah,
So
but
the prepared spells that you have are...
let me put it this way: you do
Limited.
not have to prepare a 4th level spell if you don't want to.
Right.
If you look through all the 4th level and go, I don't want to use any of those. You could just
Yeah.
use it for something else.
You can just upcast a different one.
Yeah.
For you, actually, you have the best damage scaling spell in the entire game at level 1, which is Inflict Wounds. It deals 3d10 damage at level 1.
And you get to finger people.
Yeah. And upcasting, you could get it up to 12d10 necrotic damage by just going and just flicking people on the nose.
Well,
Mean.
at least we know that landmines aren't defective.
Yeah, this is true.
Well, yeah, so good.
Yeah, the one that did you a nasty number.
That's the only one that works.
Yeah.
You found the
All
one
the
that
rest
worked.
of them is like 1 damage,
Hold on.
1 damage.
Hold on, just let's roll some d4s.
Not even blowing more up.
Okay, yeah. 2 of them would have done worse. 1 of them would have done better.
Ah,
Thus.
I might take Aura of Life.
That's pretty good.
A non-hostile living creature regains 1 hit point when it starts its turn within my 30-foot radius if it has 0 hit points.
Concentration, though, I imagine.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but it's still quite useful. And you have resistance to necrotic damage, and your hit point maximum cannot be reduced.
Oh, that's nice.
It's very useful if you're dealing with like.
Undead. Yeah.
By the
I
way,
have.
these creatures do count as undead.
But they were undead. We were having that debate when we were coming in, weren't we, mate?
Yes.
So, because none of you actually
Thank
got
you for
afflicted by the
letting me
thing, would you like to know what the?
Yeah, you told us last week.
Yeah, I know, but would
Yes, I remember you two telling, yeah, because you get
hunger?
Do you know what's really funny?
Nom 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 nom.
If we had just let them bugger off
Mm.
and just taken a long rest, a 4th level spell I can take is Locate Creature.
But
Where is it? Ah,
well, we did it the hard way, but we got there in the end.
it's 1,000 feet. Yeah.
Which is not very far.
It's all about the adventure, though, isn't it?
And the fun.
Yes.
So,
And despite the fact that almost all of us died.
now
Well, put a sleep box.
we only have an hour left. However, you still have a tunnel you haven't explored.
Yes.
This is true. We probably should.
We need to
in me.
Finish.
Yeah, I think that would be a good use of our time. Yeah,
Hopefully, there's no more Wendigos now.
ideally. That would be good.
You have leveled up now, so
Well,
most of you have leveled up. So, would you guys like to head into the tunnel? It is the next day. You have recovered. You have patched yourself up. Your leg still hurts a bit, but it's now healed. So
Yes, I'm actually.
he did it in an hour.
I did it in an
So
hour.
can you mend?
your leg is sort of
can you
like
put a
sore
door
from it, but
in
you've healed.
where
You've
that
had
wound
your
was
essence.
smashed?
It's closed all the wounds. It's just like, ooh. Do you want to take the door?
I'm going to overact the pain.
Yeah, you can do if you wish.
I could do that as well.
Dog.
That would only take an hour as well.
Are you going to puppy dog eye people?
Yeah.
Give it bone. Are you going to take the bard's bone? Got him.
Oh,
I don't think the bard has offered his
What?
bone.
No.
freedom of movement is also another one.
Yes.
Yeah, that's a thing.
So, as you guys are heading into the tunnel, you once again head down to that central.
Sorry, we were just saying before our long rest, when I did the door for an hour. I also wanted to fix the door we smashed down in the basement because that's
What's the
something. Or
No, it's like paneling.
No, I thought we were going to leave that because we wanted to use the tunnels anyway.
Yeah, but we could actually put a door.
Oh, yeah.
He could
That
actually
would be good.
He could
Yeah.
build one, but I would say that maybe you want to do that later
Yeah.
so we can keep going things
Okay.
going.
Yeah.
Yes, otherwise I have to calculate shit. So as you head down into the tunnel, you find that central chamber in the network of tunnels and start following the one that goes up.
Oh yeah, that's what we thought was the woods.
You could
We
assume that.
surmise it was the woods, yes.
As you are
Do we
heading
get a
up,
creepy feeling?
there is a certain there's a certain creepy feeling that is in here, but you've been feeling that whenever you've been down here. It's not as bad as it was because you've got a pretty good idea of what was down here, but there's definitely a sort of tingle. As you head in, the smell of iron that you guys had already detected, I believe, is getting stronger and stronger as you head up. And you come across a shattered old-style lantern.
Oh, it's an iron mine.
Mm.
Well, maybe. We shall see.
The lantern looks like it was thrown against the wall and had shattered, and the oil spilt out over it. There's evidence of a amount of fire there.
Maybe in an attempt to try and stop the Wendigo.
How old?
Make me a history check.
Maybe all?
Yes, you may all. I will give you advantage because you might have been around for this period.
Give him guide.
Silly question.
shit.
History or
What
street?
is history?
History. Sorry.
No, that's fine. I have no
Street
bonus.
smarts wouldn't really help you with. Is this an old lantern?
Yeah.
Yeah.
22.
Okay, I'll come back to you in a second. Let's see what everybody else got.
19.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, with a +0, it is pretty good.
What'd you get?
He's got to do maths.
27.
That's really
Hard get a fee.
So, probably come to you last. Actually, no, because you might have
Special
You might get
interest in
similar 'cause-
lanterns.
19.
what did you get?
9. No bonuses.
It's a lantern. It could be anything within the last couple of centuries, for all you know. You got a
19.
19, so I'll come back to you.
17.
That's pretty good. What did you get?
Take the one off the front of his.
8.
7. So with a 7, it's a lantern. You think they burn oil? Oh wait, yes they do. You remember using these. So with a 17, you're pretty sure this is an older style lantern, although you can't tell how old. But it definitely doesn't look like any of the ones which you've used recently. This looks like it's before your time.
Right. 19.
19. With a 19, you're convinced this is from at least the Victorian era, possibly. It might even go slightly further back than that, but I
So-
don't know.
Maybe contemporary with my young manhood.
Yeah.
Mhm.
But this is also from the. Shut up. His young manhood is the same size as a lantern. Yes. So, if you had to guess, you would say because this is the Western market, and you came to that somewhat late because of development of the country. You're not exactly sure, but you know it's at least from the last century. You two, with your 22 and 27, you recognise that this is from the beginning part of the last century. You reckon this is probably from around 1615 through to about 1630, if you had to guess. You know the same amount because you spot the manufacturer's logo on the bottom that actually, when you look very closely, does in fact have manufacturing date on it, which puts it in 1622. Yeah, so you guess it pretty much exactly. He literally finds it written on it because he got a 27. So yeah, this looks to be about a century old from your perspective.
Where are we exactly at the moment?
You're in a mine.
Just on our way.
You've gone down.
Yeah.
You can actually tell exactly because you're a dwarf.
Yeah. You've gone down. You've gone to the central chamber. You've gone back up.
Okay.
So you're going up into the other side of the tunnel from where you originally came down.
So you two seem to know a lot about this lantern. How much is it worth?
It's broken. Fuck all.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's
Pretty
got
accurate.
its scrap value.
It's not like we could mend it or anything with mend it.
I mean, no, you can't really. It's not
You'd
quite how
have to
mending
do
works.
a lot of mending.
Yeah.
Shit.
Not worth it.
No.
Looking at this thing, it's been rusted. It's broken. It's too much work for too little reward.
Okay.
You can buy these for I think it's $5 down the store. So actually, I think it's less than that. But if you want to head in deeper,
Yeah.
head up further.
Before we go any further,
Yes,
just for safety reasons, because we don't know what we're going into,
valid.
where the chamber is, and where we're going to go up.
You're already going up
All right.
to have gotten to this point.
Where we're going up, I will stop and go. Would it be a good idea to have a door here?
Yeah, probably at some point.
Like right now, want to try something?
Where are we currently? Are we in the?
I
Do
have
we need to backtrack?
I
to the
know. I
chamber?
need to be in a stone corridor for this.
You're
to
in
work.
a rock-lined tunnel that's going up that is
And it's all-
supported by
all
wooden
rock.
joists.
It's all rock around.
Mostly, yeah.
I will cast stone shape.
Okay.
The stone shape says you can also shape a door and its frame to seal for the door. The object you can create can have 2 hinges and a latch.
How big is the area you can cover? Because this is 3 people across.
So 15-foot wide.
Ah, no, it's 5 feet in any dimension.
So you can create a door on one side.
Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. So, what's the read all of stone shape?
You touch a stone object of medium size or smaller, or a section of stone no more than 5 feet in any dimension, and form it into any shape that suits your purpose.
So you could touch one
Yeah,
wall.
could you just go door?
Yeah.
There you go. It's 3 casts of it.
You would
but-
have to
I
cast 3
cannot do
times.
that.
No, but for future, that's how we do it. Yeah.
So
What you could do as well is you go gunnel, and then if anything comes down it, we got firing holes. Yeah, and we can set up machine guns and shit, and then no one's getting in.
So that is a plan for future.
Indeed,
As you're heading,
good idea.
as
Yeah.
you're heading further into this, you start to see scratches and digs at the walls. Like
Mhm.
something has
What
been.
type of scratch?
I think you know.
I guess.
Yeah.
Just as strange. It looks very much like a pigeon's been in here.
Yeah.
Giant one.
Big fucking pigeon.
Yeah.
Okay. As you come towards a flattened out area, you find yourself in what definitely appears to be a mine,
And they call it a mine.
and it's also the scene of a massacre.
Ooh.
Lovely.
You can see that there are about the remains of 5 people scattered around here in various states of torn apart and thrown about.
I imagine they're all skeletal by this point.
They were skeletal a while back because all the meat appears to have been chewed off them, the bones cracked open.
Yes, of course.
However, they do appear to have some equipment spread around them. Some of it has been torn apart in the process of them.
Mm.
They all seem to have backpacks,
Okay.
and there are quite a few lanterns in here. There were 3.
The
Okay.
same age as the previous one.
Yeah, you did really good rolls before. So
We
yeah,
just check the box.
these are probably the same maker, apart from one of them that's really fancy.
Overseer, maybe.
Is
And-
the,
Foreman, probably.
And there is a couple of weapons that are strewn about. There's a sort of old style musket, and there are a couple of big swords. And there's somebody who had a bow or rather crossbow style.
Oh my! Wow, this is old.
Is
I
it-
take it all of these have long since passed into non-functionality.
Would you like to take an investigation and take a look?
I'd love
Would
to.
that be with the technology check?
No. It's an investigation.
Oh.
I mean, if you want to do a technology check on the crossbow or the musket, you can.
I wouldn't mind doing a technology check on the musket. Yeah.
Okay, you can do that. Do you want to do one on one of them?
No, but I was suggesting it for him because I know.
I rolled a 20 on investigation.
Okay, come back to you in a second.
I'll investigate the backpack.
There are a few backpacks.
I'll investigate one of the backpacks if you do the other.
He's talking to you.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. You are playing this game, mate. You know. That was a 9 on my technology roll for the musket.
It's a musket.
I need to
Yeah.
roll.
So what were you doing?
I was investigating one of the backpacks.
Okay, I'll come back to you in a second. What'd you get?
18.
And what were you doing?
Where on? How did you get 18 on investigation?
Oh, investigation.
What were you doing?
I asked if it was technology.
You
Yeah,
said investigating the backpacks. You rolled a 15.
17.
No, 15.
Oh, 15 then.
Plus
whatever
your
it is.
Nothing.
Zero.
Plus
plus
nothing.
0.
Yeah.
Okay. It's a backpack. It looks like it's an adventuring backpack from the style of it. There's a map in here which does look like it's been pretty badly corroded, but it seems to be of this area and it's about a century old. There's a few expired rations.
Lovely.
There is also a number of bottles which seem to contain essence.
What did we get? What do we got?
You find 3 bottles. These are normal quality doses.
Nice.
So write these down, somebody, please.
Yep.
You got what's
3
15.
normal quality.
You again find 3 normal quality ones. What did you find? Oh, you
I
were
was looking at the musket.
you were looking at the musket.
So
It's a musket. What did
found
you roll?
3 as well, yeah?
Yeah, I didn't.
So maybe that's 6.
Do you want to?
Investigation or
Oh, you can investigate one of the backpacks, sure.
I rolled a
18 on the melee weapons.
Okay, I'll come back to you in a second then. I'll do the backpacks first.
I rolled a 20 on the backpacks.
Oh, you're doing a backpack. Okay, you find 4 normal quality doses.
10.
You also notice that these backpacks, somebody has gone through them. Somebody
Already?
relatively recently has gone through them.
Oh,
You notice that the leather
but they
has.
left the essence.
Mhm. You notice that the material.
Probably James doesn't use it.
You've noticed that the material of the leather has cracked and been aged. Somebody has opened it recently, which has further cracked it, and then closed it back over after taking out a few items from inside of it.
22?
And you were doing an investigation. Right. You know that as well. You also find 4 normal quality doses of essence. And you also note, because you got slightly higher, there's a body missing. There is a patch on the floor where an intact body had lain. That has subsequently gotten up.
Did it like?
Do we think?
There's a body missing.
Mm,
Do we think it was just something like our old colonel's friend? He got
kind of
up,
been a revenant, yeah.
And
grabbed an
you're
item
investigating
that he wanted and left.
weapons.
Potentially, yeah.
You find a longsword that is completely untarnished.
Nice.
You can just get the very faint hint of magic in it. This has not been bathed in essence in a long time. It is just holding on to its charge.
Mm.
You get the feeling that if this doesn't get charged soon, it's going to stop being magical.
With regards to the other weapons, are they at all
Do you want to
magic
use one of the
or...
bottles in the kitty that we just that we just got out of the backpack?
Yeah, but 14 normal quality essence.
Okay, so you were checking out the other weapons.
Mm,
Make me an investigation check.
okay.
You know magic
There you
items
go.
better than I do. How
Oh,
about
no,
you take
take
one
that
of these bottles?
17.
The other ones seem to be good quality but normal weapons. However, you then take a look at the musket you're holding and realise that it has not tarnished.
Ooh! Oh!
You also notice that set into the back of the hammer,
Mhm.
set into the hammer is not a flint. It's a gemstone.
Ah,
Ooh. So it's a flip-flop action,
it's a
Yeah.
gem lock.
but it's a gem lock. Ooh.
It's a magic musket.
Hey,
Quick, dunk it in some essence.
yeah. Is this
Same effect as that.
similar? Yeah.
Would you like a
So-
bottle?
We will. Well, yeah, when we get back to the thing, because we have to like bathe them in
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
But
With like items as big as this, you can just scrub it in and leave that overnight.
cool. Yeah, we will do that. We will do that.
Now, what was it you? Oh, you did an investigation check on the basket, on the backpack. So yeah,
I got 22.
Long.
somebody got back up from here after having been left undisturbed.
That's not bad.
Oh.
It is a. If somebody got back up, it is a bit odd that they left the weaponry and just took a couple of items from the bag.
Can we see on the ground which way they've walked? There's probably nothing else disturbed this area.
Make me a survival check. I will give you advantage because you are right. Nothing else seems to have disturbed it for a while.
No. Don't forget. No,
That's a 16, so survival is +4, so 20.
Okay, as you look around, you notice that there are footprints that lead away. They appear to be wearing boots of some sort. And as you look into the distance, you see a faint glimmer of light.
No, so it's got out.
Potentially, yeah.
Can we walk towards the glimmer of light?
Okay.
please?
As you walk down this tunnel, you find that there is a single light bulb that is on the wall in front of an iron door. The iron door you can see has been rusted for a long time, but recently has been opened and then reclosed.
How recent?
Metallurgy, investigation, or so metallurgy would be. I'd allow a history check, allow an investigation check.
You allow technology.
Technology I would allow as well because it is corrosion. So.
You got a clue, mate?
21.
Okay.
Yeah.
History.
History, that's pretty good.
12 on technology. Probably not good enough.
Last few decades.
History or technology?
We've got +3 in technology.
You got 21, yeah? Yeah. Come back to you in a second. Anybody else?
Roll 16 on history.
Within the last few decades, probably. You would guess more recent than that, but you're not sure.
I only got 10.
Sorry?
I only got 10.
On
History.
history. No idea.
21 with technology.
Okay, so you've got history and you've got technology. You both know that rust builds up fairly quickly after something is disturbed, and there is only just the first hints of rust on this, again, where it has been swept clean by the door.
Someone manipulating
Yes.
the bit.
Somebody has twisted the wheel around, which has broken up the rust around the back, and it's just starting to reform. You reckon that's probably taken about a year.
Oh.
So someone literally got up and walked out about a year ago.
After having been,
When did the other ones, the other bodies die?
well, judging by the lanterns, somewhere around
100
Considering that
100 years ago.
this is a flintlock, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Judging by this, yeah, about a century seems about right.
Can I go make a medicine check
On
on the...
Oh, what killed him?
What?
Oh, we got to speak with them.
there are skulls. You will have to try and find the right jawbone to attach.
Yes, I will go and...
I will say there are. That is probably not a difficult task. One is an elf.
Ah.
One is a human.
Ah.
One is a dragonborn.
Ah.
And another one you can't really tell because it's kind of been smashed apart. So probably not that one.
The Dragonborn's
The
probably
one-
the safest
The
bet.
one that looks in the best condition is Dragon Ball.
They're, I mean, they're all skulls.
I'll tell you what. Roll me a d6. Dragonborn.
Yeah.
I will speak with Ed with Dragon.
Okay. Cast Speak with Dead.
Speak with Ed. Hello.
Hello.
The skull's eye sockets illuminate with a faint, inky green light that seems to just sort of drip down from them onto the bone. It's like a glowing green that fades slowly after it has expired from it. There is a mist that comes from the jaw. It only comes out of the mouth. It doesn't come from the open part beneath.
Oh. Imitating its smoke.
Yes.
Good day, sir.
No.
No, fair enough.
Bad day?
Yeah.
No, stop asking questions!
How many were in your party?
6.
4. So there's...
Who killed you?
No.
I will get back to that in a second. I did. You interrupted me before I said about another skull being smashed. So,
Oh, there were 5 of them. Okay.
sorry,
Who killed you?
monster.
Yeah.
Duh. That's the wrong question.
What sort of monster?
Scary one? Killing one?
Oh, no.
No, it might be if he's got a
It might-
Feathered, tall, near skeletal.
Fucking Wendigo.
The light fades.
Was that 4 question?
5. That's another one.
Yeah.
When?
At the
I
start.
was counting them.
When did he ask the other question?
I said bad day.
He said good day. No. Bad day. Yes.
That could be a
Fucking
statement.
hell.
and
Yeah,
a question.
that
He
technically.
took it as a question.
I can't ask him anymore.
No, you can't.
Oh,
Oh,
2 other skulls.
So a Wendigo killed them.
Ask him what's behind that door.
Well, we're going to find out in a minute.
I suppose we will.
Don't use another one. Just fucking open the door.
Yeah, let's just go open the door.
Okay, yeah, we'll just open the door. It's okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Would someone like to check the door for traps first?
We are not rogue.
I could check the trap to not fit in it. Like,
What's a rogue?
I mean, many of us can check for traps.
Yeah.
It's
Anybody,
investigation, isn't it?
investigation check.
Oh, no. I'm never very good at those.
Anybody can check the traps.
Fire.
In fact, anybody can find a trap.
Yeah, you can stand on it.
Yeah.
Checking for
Check the
traps.
trap.
I have a plus 0
Just let the cat in.
Someone
It's
let me
fine.
down here.
Hello,
Yeah,
Kitty.
it's blood. She's fine.
Close the door.
Put the light in.
Close the door.
No,
properly.
don't close it properly.
Why not?
Because if she gets stuck in here and she needs to go out,
Go
she's,
on the floor.
yeah, and also she'll get annoyed because obviously
She needs
kittens.
to get her
babies.
kittens.
She needs her baby to protect
Um,
and they're
she's
wild
over
now.
cat in the house. You don't know where I'm like.
Open and
I'm
bang.
petting the cat.
Yeah.
Right, checking for traps.
Yeah.
Investigation.
No, it's investigation.
Yeah, it's investigation.
What did you get? 16. You do not believe there is a trap on this door.
19.
You do not believe there is a trap on this door.
14.
You don't think there's a trap on this door.
18.
You're pretty convinced there is no trap on this door.
I'm not going to bother. I'll just defer as a people who are rogue.
There.
I will say,
I'm
those
not
who got
rogue.
like 18 and 19, you're aware that you can't really see the other side of this door because, you know, it's a big metal door. There could be something on the far side. Something about this doesn't feel like anybody would bother because it's a big metal door.
Right. One of you lot with evasion open the door. I'm not going to do it.
Not me.
Yeah, that'll be us. Us two that one.
Which one of you would like to
Oh, yeah, he's
open
not
the door?
7th level yet.
Oh, yeah.
Which one of you would like to open the door?
You can open it. Then.
Oh, I feel too weak to open this door. Look at the
He
require
said
so much strength.
limping.
Oh,
Oh, sure.
my leg, it hurts
What's your
so much.
strength? Oh, so is mine.
Open the damn door.
I walk up and just crack the
Fucking
door.
hell.
Okay. You crank the door open. It opens up. The door is about that thick.
Oh, blimey.
Somebody put a lot of work into getting this door up.
They did, didn't they?
Oh, we have a vault pre-built.
Well, apparently, yeah, we do.
And there is a string of lights that runs off into the darkness as it turns ahead. This appears to be a mine tunnel.
It's a one set of footprints leading away.
Yes.
Ah.
Okay. I'm all switch to the old necro shotgun just in case.
I will go first. I don't mind.
And I will go second right behind you.
As you guys follow the
Or
light.
stealth.
I will use.
Okay. fair
In
enough.
a lit corridor.
In fact, well, how
Yeah, but
wide
it's
is
not-
the corridor?
It's like actually it's probably about 20 foot across in this area because
Yeah, but it's not. It's more the fact that obviously I don't want to hear me.
Yeah.
I don't want to see me.
Okay, so make me a stealth check if you want to.
That's 17.
You believe you're hidden as you are following the rest of the group up this tunnel that is lit.
Following a completely armoured dwarf up.
Yes, but if something's coming
I
in
just want to
here,
say,
five
I'm using
people-
you as my riot shield, basically.
So as you guys head up, you eventually come to a couple of junctions. You follow the trail of lights out to a door, a simple wooden door
Nothing too regular.
with daylight coming through around the hinges.
Okay.
Open the door.
Farmland.
Hmm.
And a view down to the city of Harbourlight.
Oh.
Ah, quick escape from Harbourlight.
The metal
Yeah.
door that we opened, was there a mechanism on the back of it to be able to open it from the other side?
Yes.
I have to change that.
Yeah. Don't know. If we want this as a quick way of getting in without people noticing us
Well,
coming in.
it's also an escape route.
Mm.
Out.
I thought better it's like out with no in.
No, it's also good at in and no out because if the police are watching the top side, we can sneak in without the police knowing.
You can see that there is a field stretching out in front of you that appears to be full of wheat.
Ah, through the fields of wheat.
The footprints, they're probably good. They're gone.
As
now,
you go
right?
outside, they're gone because this is a year old.
Is there anything behind the, like, we've said close the door,
But let's
view
do
of
my
harbour
son,
lights
you
and
have to-
fields are in front of us? What about if we turn round and look behind us?
Okay, you're looking up the.
Yeah.
There are hills and leads up to the more mountainousy areas where the trees have grown up.
This is not the time where you
Oh,
create
there's
stone
hills.
door.
Just
You like
hills.
meld it into
No
the-
buildings,
the-
no
the-
nothing?
No, not in that direction.
So, are there any buildings in our sort of immediate vicinity?
There's a
Like
farm.
out to like a mile?
There's a farmhouse down the towards the past the fields.
Does
There's
it?
also what looks to be a road.
Does it look tended?
The fields look like they're actively growing and have stuff in ordered rows, so you would guess yes.
What about the farmhouse?
Difficult to tell at this distance. You
Can
need
we
to get
see,
a better look.
can we
up
see
close.
smoke rising out of a chimney or anything?
Oh, fair point. There is in fact smoke coming from the chimney.
There is.
Yes.
Huh. That's weird.
What do you mean? It's a farm.
Yeah.
No, no,
so,
no,
yeah,
it's a-
we're-
No, just the fact that they're so unconcerned with like a derelict mine shaft in which assumedly 6 people went in and died.
This is America. They like to.
People disappear, bro.
You know the
Also-
gold rush.
That was a century ago.
Oh yeah, true. Fair
I mean,
point.
if they're human, they weren't even alive.
Good point.
And they might not,
Alright, well,
might not even know that mineshaft is there.
True.
I look at the door from outside. Is it all grown over? See,
It's not completely grown over, but it is in a sort of like a slight shadow of a rock area above it. So it isn't immediately obvious, but if somebody came looking around here, they've probably seen it.
Hmm.
There is a big sign on it that says "Danger Mine Shaft."
I would take the sign down.
No, leave the sign up.
Yeah, leave the sign up so people don't
even
wander in.
better for now temporarily
Yeah.
because it's only so literally it comes down to a door.
Yeah, we say create a door.
I'll
So
create a stone. I can literally just
Stone door.
or I can even just stone it over completely so there's not even a door there.
Well, no.
So we can go back in for now. Oh yeah, we can make another one later, but for our safety, so no one comes back in for now, I could literally go, there's no mine shaft here, it's just stone.
Any locals who are aware of the mine shaft would suddenly be aware this is now stone.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't
So
do
just
that.
leave it as it is.
I think the best option is just leaving it.
Either that or leave
Completely
the door
untouched.
there
Because
and meld stone behind it.
That's a good point, actually. Yeah.
Yeah, you could go a bit further down the tunnel and then seal it off.
Yeah, that's the best.
that's the best way to. Because by the looks of it, this farmer does not give a fuck about an abandoned mineshaft. He wants to.
So
Yeah,
do his
clearly.
So if we go-
That's why I'm saying it was a little odd that
No,
there's
it's
just
pretty
so
not.
little fanfare about it.
If you're a farmer during the Great Depression, I don't think you're really going to venture down a mineshaft.
Ah,
Dangerous one.
Yeah.
It might be that
well,
defensive.
no, not a dangerous one. No. Well, maybe depends on how poor you are. Maybe
No.
you will.
Are we going back down the mine shaft to go back to?
I think that's sensible. Yeah.
So if we come back in, and I'll make it look like there's been a cave in.
I will.
seal the
Yeah.
seal the corridor
Good.
that way.
Just before we go back in, I will try and get my bearings as to where we are on the wider map of Harbourlight.
You reckon you're probably a bit south of where you were previously with your one,
Okay.
but also a bit further to the east as well. So
Okay.
a bit south and east. You're in a area that's fairly well wooded, but these are fields leading up to this. So
Okay, so we're sort of on the boundary of forest and
Yeah.
Right, cool.
So we're all back in the shaft now, and I will seal it. It
It all
looks like
works well.
so. I'm going to make it look like a cave in, so that way.
you get back on the shaft, you make it look like a cave in,
Cool.
and head back towards your church.
Didn't you say that there was 2
No,
No.
it was
No.
one to the church, one to the outside, one to the burial chamber.
So at the end of the day, if we need an emergency exit, we can run up that corridor. I can take
Yeah.
away the stone and bugger off out.
Hmm.
So,
Was there anything? What?
You did not just do that.
Do what?
You heard that too, didn't you?
Was that far?
No.
no.
What was it?
Oh, I'm not sorry, go.
You just get the shit out of him.
I was paying attention. And then you hear that coming from across.
Yeah, if I do that, do I hear that repeated back at me?
Yeah.
For fuck's sake.
For fuck's sake.
Ah, so the one that was dead got up and walked out as a Wendigo.
Well, no, yeah, boots. We were following boots, weren't
Yeah, what happens if you get bitten by a Wendigo?
we? Yeah, no, it gets hungry and then changes that later.
Yeah, and that explains why there's no fucking bones left, because it ate its friends.
And then
For fuck's sake!
I think that sounds like a good place to stop. In the middle of a mine shaft.
We've still got another 20 minutes.
do we hear it down the mine shaft somewhere? Do we?
No.
Well, there's only one way down.
The fuck
You know,
could really chuck its voice on.
yeah,
Well, I've just sealed him in though.
you have. Right! Go kill another fucking Wendigo! Jesus fucking.
Oh, sorry.
Or
Hopefully here.
Nice.
we go back up.
Well,
It is.
I have a plan. We've
Yeah.
sealed him in one side. The only other way you can get out is out through the church.
Well, we think
Assuming that there's only one way out of this mine shaft.
and assuming it's not in the farmland.
Well, we
Throw
heard
the
him
poison.
after we sealed the door. So
We did.
He's in the mine shaft.
Yeah, he's in the mine.
if we go back,
Fuck.
Maybe. Oh god, have we let out another fucking Wendigo?
Ed, show your front, bro.
well, no, if we've sealed the corridor and we can still hear him, he's in there somewhere. So if we go back to the church,
Where are you going? Are you going back to the church?
if we go back to the church,
Okay.
we don't
Why don't we
Trust
check
me,
the
we've already
chamber first?
Sealed the fucking yeah. Check the
Should be-
chamber.
Which chamber are you checking?
The mine, the one
The one we
behind the
fought the
steel
two-
door.
Okay. So you go to the steel door. You see that the door has partially closed behind you. It hasn't fully closed,
Mhm.
but it has moved.
So it's person in the fucking chamber.
So it's in there somewhere.
It's
Yeah.
either locked us in and got out.
It's not locked
Yeah,
just in because the door's not shut.
And
So
also
it's
we
closed,
can
it's
open
closed
it
over like that.
The door has moved. Yes.
The door has moved, and also we can open it from both sides, so we're not
Yeah.
locked in.
Ah, right. Open this fucking door then. You take point. You're harder to hit than we are.
Okay.
Is my gun tingling?
No.
It's not dangerous, apparently.
If we walk back to where we smashed the door in the first place,
Mm-hmm.
I could create a metal door, and that way he's locked in.
I thought you said you had a locate creature.
And you figured it out.
I haven't taken it. I took the stone one instead.
Well, we went
Because I
to
didn't
the
think we
fight
needed
before,
it, because I thought we killed them all.
This is Ian. They're never always dead.
I can go up.
Is it a fucking Kenku? Like a fucking Kenku Revenant?
No, it's so much easier.
Was it
It's an actual fucking crow. An actual Aracot.
silly question? Was it the sound of
God
the
damn
door
it.
closing? It was. It was the sound of the door closing.
Yeah, but the door wouldn't close by
I
itself.
made you paranoid.
Right.
You know,
So I've got-
none of you noticed that I made the same noise as the door closed. The door squeaks. It's an old metal door.
You
So,
don't have any fucking tea left.
so we've killed everything. We've sealed that door.
Yeah. I'll tell you now. You have killed everything that was alive in the mine.
A lot.
And everything
Yeah,
on dead.
Maybe.
Oh, fuck's sakes.
Right. In fact, there is. Well,
You
is
haven't
there,
seen anything undead, and his thing is not squeaking anymore.
is there any
That's good, 'cause it
more?
doesn't squeak.
It vibrates.
Is there any more mine to explore? So
There
there's
were.
the shaft to the
Yeah,
surface behind
there
the
are
metal door.
other mine shafts, but I will tell you now, they lead to just old mine shafts. There's nothing
Okay.
that you find down there that is of any great significance. There's some somewhat mined out iron
Brilliant.
veins, but
Cool.
you might be able to get some iron out of it.
Or left in carts and shit. I
A
imagine.
little bit, yeah.
Yeah, got a bit of raw material for you there, mate.
The only odd thing around here, technology, please.
15.
No, nothing. 5.
You get inspiration, don't worry.
Both the rogues get inspiration.
23, the nat 20.
Nice.
Okay. What did you get?
Technology is 24.
Oh,
Very
okay. Come back to you in a minute. Nat 1?
Yeah.
Inspiration.
What did I do?
20,
No, 16.
16. It was pretty good. Nat 1?
Not one.
Inspiration.
No, it's not one.
22 with a nat 20. No, 23 with a nat 20.
That's pretty
But you
good.
do get inspiration.
5.
Nothing startles you or comes of interest to you. You know that door is probably too modern. That's not a century-old door.
Yeah.
Somebody has updated that at some point.
Mm.
You two, light bulbs were invented in the last 30 years.
Mm.
Those are not a century old. Somebody had come down here, put a row of bulbs down, and they're still being powered.
Yeah, where the power from?
Mm.
That should not be going on. And that door is too modern.
Can we see the power cables for the bulbs?
You could trace them back. Well, you can't anymore because they're blocked off.
Oh, they go up and out.
Yeah.
Alright.
And there's nothing of interest in this whole place.
No, it's like somebody came down here, saw the massacre, and just went, nope, nope, nope. Feel it.
Almost like we should have done.
They saw the massacre, decided to slowly build a door, and without getting attacked by
And
the
the same
Wendigos.
token, rob the people first.
Yeah.
Of something. They didn't bother taking the weapons or anything like that.
For the last 5 minutes, can I get the iron and the ore and stuff, and then
15.
mate. You got 20, didn't you?
I got that one.
You know it. You know that there is actually something you just got wrong there. The person got up after that door had been put in place
so that person's walked out within the last 30 years.
within the last year.
What's-
Yeah.
So the person that built that door didn't rob the bags.
No, it was the other one.
It was the one that got up. Took something that was important to their quest and then fucked off. Really
I'll
good.
tell you this. I will allow a this is like a cultural thing, a history check. However, it is going to be kind of difficult for all of you because none of you it's an appropriate cultural thing.
I'll guide myself.
History. 15.
Weird.
This is odd.
19.
Come back to you.
13.
Weird.
18.
Come back to you.
8. No bonuses.
Perfectly normal. 22. Come back to you in a second. So, 18. Who got 18?
Me and Luke.
Okay. You're sure you sure? Thinking about it, don't Warforged
Oh, shit.
get back up after a certain amount of time if they're dead? And it depends on how badly injured they are, how long it takes for them to repair.
Okay.
22. If somebody got absolutely fucking eviscerated as a Warforged, it might take them as long as a century to get back up.
That's cool.
Wolf Wars around though, back then.
No. Warforged has been around since pretty much the Dark Lord's time.
Because they're magically animated, aren't they? They're not mechanically animated.
No.
Christ, they must have to bathe in essence.
They have a really rough life. Thankfully, they have a nation state that looks after them. They are one of the few places that actually has an embassy in pretty much everywhere.
Which nation are they? In the modern day.
In the modern world,
Yeah.
Andorra.
Andorra. Okay. Very particular.
So yeah. Now that we know that that is all fine, I would like to use the iron we find laying around with the mine, cart it back up and make a door up.
It's going to take you a while.
So that's what they took then.
How about we what?
From the backpack. Essence bottles.
No, because they left them.
They
No,
leave
no.
the essence.
Yeah, we got 14 of them, didn't we?
You're telling me a Warforged got up, left the essence
He
behind.
might have taken some because
All the ones that were left were normal,
he might have
so they were probably superior then.
maybe.
or whatever he was looking for down there.
Haven't we Metal Warforged?
Yes.
Who was it?
No, we haven't.
No,
Yeah, we have. I'm almost certain that we have.
No.
Pretty
No.
sure we have.
Pretty sure we have.
We definitely have.
You've seen Warforged around, but you probably haven't met an NPC one.
We've read about one. We haven't seen one. I'm assuming I'm the only one that's read that then.
Apparently not.
But yeah. So I will use my rest of my time to make a door.
You're spotting similarities now.
But I can't say anything because my character wouldn't know fuck
No.
all.
Oh, it's a little mystery for you.
Is it?
Sorry?
On you.
It is not a Terminator, no. Nor is it a teleporter. It sounded like you said teleporter. I was like, what the fuck? Why would a teleporter make a... Anyway, regardless. You head back to your thing after exploring the area. You have picked up a bunch of iron ore. It's pretty shitty ore, hence why the mine was abandoned.
Yeah.
And hence why it was being expanded and hit that tunnel.
And any other metal objects like mining tools and stuff that they had laying around on the
There are also rails for the cart.
any bits like that, and then I will obviously turn them into a nice door up in the
Where are you
crypt.
putting this door?
Where the smashed bit was before,
Okay.
I'm going to put
So
a
you-
door there.
Put a great big iron door in there.
Yeah.
It,
With a lock.
yeah, I'm guessing you want basically a vault door from Fallout, effectively.
Or just a big metal door with a big lock.
Okay.
So, yeah.
A vault.
Yeah.
Have
Feel like a bank lock.
Colonel.
Where's that one?
So if I put that at the entrance to effectively the mine, that means it's sealed from both sides, and we can just use it as a
Okay.
storage area.
So you now have a sealed off area that is all to yourself that is hidden beneath your church.
No,
and
but-
is hidden behind
no,
a totally not
no,
suspicious big metal door.
You know what I'm talking about.
Where did you put the big battle doors? Or I was
Where we
desperately
smashed
trying to
through
find a Warforged.
the other stuff. I've
In
put
our
it-
basement.
Yeah, I've put it there.
Lovely.
And what I'm thinking is, we could, when I've rested next time we're there, I will build over and make like a small like entranceway out of stone, so you have to know how to get to
Secure
it.
it.
Yeah,
Nice. Double layer of security. You've got obscuring and then an actual door.
Yeah.
Nice. Like that. Like that.
Okay.
and I will create for each of us
Conveyor
key.
belt.
That's the
For each of you,
A key because I've put
I created a conveyor belt.
so we now all have a vault key each.
Nice.
Hey, Push End Limits, welcome. Can you ask a niche rule? Certainly. What is the question you wish to ask?
How much wood can a woodchuck chuck?
If a woodchuck chuck wood.
Yes.
It would chuck no wood because a woodchuck wouldn't want to chuck wood.
I know there's a limit for how much gold pieces worth of crafting you can do per day for mundane items. It's different from 2024 to 2014, but you forgot how much it is. I forget off the top of my head, to be brutally honest, because I mostly homebrew stuff on the fly. And it's different from 2024 and 2014, but you forgot how much it is.
It's 100 gold for my
This is doing your forge craft,
Yeah,
forge cleric crafting, though,
yes.
which is different from normal crafting.
all right
But forge clerics, it's 100 gold.
per
Day.
No, it's twice per short rest.
Yeah, you can make a thing up to 100 gold.
Yeah.
Twice per short rest.
However, that is the
But
forge
that's-
cleric thing
yeah.
rather than the proper cleric, proper
Crafting.
crafting rules. So
Yeah, that's
I am
the cleric's
afraid-
channel divinity specifically.
I'm afraid you're going to have to look into the specific book itself and check it out,
Well,
because
if it's
I can't remember it off the top of my head.
Normal crafting, that's in the PHP, isn't it?
Yes,
Yeah, you can find it on the internet easily enough. People have made articles about it and stuff.
and there's plenty of wikis that have got it. Just make sure that they're accurate. Double check them, basically. But yes, welcome. We are rounding off the night, I'm afraid, because we've got like 8 minutes left. So
Yeah.
I'm going to leave you guys back at your church. You have had your rest. You've done a little bit in some cases, but it is now midday. You've done some exploring. You've discovered some things. You've found some interesting little mysteries that will nag away at your mind, unless you're James, in which case you actually read the thing anyway. So,
Oh, yeah, I know who you mean.
What's that?
I know who you mean.
Yeah, the Colonel. Yeah, Colonel Keckler. Because he was at the party, wasn't he?
yes.
Yeah,
What part?
the first party that we did, the big party at Mate Boy's penthouse.
Yeah.
Agreed.
Back when we were the entertainment. Do you remember when you were still a hobgoblin? And the poetry you read was dinosaur porn.
Oh!
There you go. It's the dinosaur porn that makes him remember, of course.
Yeah, because even was like, yeah, you can do that as your thing if you do it without laughing.
And you did.
I did surprisingly well.
Yeah, he read dinosaur porn
Mhm.
on my channel. I don't know why.
Because it was funny.
It was very funny.
It was
But now I have that permanently recorded and saved.
Or was it Stego gets his groove back? Was it that one? Yeah.
Hashtag get his groove back.
Okay.
I've seen on these channel.
Back on the subject of the game.
Hey, that was still on subject.
True. Did you take a like a long rest or anything to do all of the stuff you've just done?
Yes.
Okay. During that, over the time, do we want to do essencing for the magical stuff that we've done? Can we have done that?
Oh yes, you can put
So-
essence on it. I will also say that you can spend some time to identify these.
I would love to get
Also, has order arrived? The glass.
I think it was going to be a week, wasn't it, before that arrived?
Which was this?
The
yeah,
materials.
Yeah, that was a week.
Yeah, so
until
you've
they
got
could
another
deliver that.
6 days or so. But
I'll get some mushrooms.
I have
Mushroom.
I
Yes.
okay, would you like to do that?
Yes.
Okay,
I'll do that in because that's
because
so,
we
yeah.
are. Sorry,
How much essence does it cost us to do the
it
rub
is
down?
a single normal unit per unit of time. I'm trying to remember it's a week or a month. I will need to double check my own rules,
Okay.
but it's either a week or a month. I'm pretty sure it's a month.
so I haven't had another long rest because we've had a long rest before we went down. So I'm using identify
And
and
that's-
other bits.
And that's the item specifies you have to do it more frequent.
Like a daily or whatever.
Yeah.
Mhm.
If it's like it may need to be immersed to recharge.
Right. Fair.
I don't have all the stats for these right now. The sword is a pretty conventional +1 sword, but it's a long sword.
What use to me then?
I was going to say, you can't actually use that, can
You
you?
dip the musket in essence.
Yes,
Yeah.
that's what he's done.
Yeah.
The musket is going to be an equivalent to a +1,
hmm
but it is a musket, which is kind of a weird weapon to have in this time period.
Yeah.
So you are going to have a bit of a time loading it because it takes a full action, and it's one shot.
Is it anything better in terms of damage or anything?
It's pretty heavy damage.
Oh, good.
Because it's a musket.
It is not very accurate,
Is
however.
it smoothball?
It's
Yeah.
not a rifled musket.
You,
If it was a rifle musket, it would take 2 actions to load.
With proper
You have to
training.
force it down the way.
Proper training, it would be too bad. And luckily, none of us other than potentially you has proper training on how to use that.
Yeah, you actually would know how to use it. Well, no, actually, I would know how to use a musket.
Yeah.
Because
Oh,
the
yeah.
samurai at the beginning of the Boshin War were using matchlocks.
Ah.
So I would know how to use them.
So yeah, this does look like it is a +1 musket, basically.
Mm.
I will need time to get these stats. It is just a +1 weapon because these were not particularly high-level adventurers. So,
Poor boys.
but it is a
Who
+1.
wants a +1 sword? No use to.
It's a long sword, so it's versatile.
So you can use that.
I have a.
I don't think you can use that. I don't think you've got martial weapons. You can't use it. You're a rogue. I could use it, but I already.
Proficiencies, battle axes, simple weapons, and warhammers.
Yeah, no, you can't use it.
I
So-
think rogues can use a long sword.
No, they can only use
No.
rapiers.
Rapier short
Double
sword.
check that.
No, you'll feel free to double check it, but they cannot.
Simple.
D12 damage, 40-foot range. Push ender limits is suggesting.
What's that?
It's going to have a longer range than that, but it's not going to be very accurate.
New.
I think I might make it that it's every distance out, it gets less and less accurate.
Ooh, that's interesting. So it's really, really accurate up close.
There you go.
There you go. So hand crossbows. Oh no, that's because you're a high elf. So he can use it because he's a high elf.
You could use it because you're a
Not as
high.
a rogue.
But
You're the only person
the
with
long
the
sword
can,
is
I can also use rapier.
as opposed to dex.
No, I can use it.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's best on characters that actually have a decent strength score.
Not mine.
Not mine.
No mine.
Is anyone got a
I don't think
decent
anybody has a no.
Am I the strongest person in the party with a +2 strength?
Yeah, and you don't,
Amazing.
but the stupid thing is you don't gain proficiency on it, so
Yeah, no.
it's useful
No,
for
you
you as
do.
well.
We are using 2014.
We might as well. You might as well just sell it.
Yeah.
To be perfectly honest.
It is going to be worth a fair old bit because magic items are rare.
If we're meant to be a forged church, you could mount it as a holy relic.
That is a nice bit of legitimacy, actually.
Yeah,
That's a good idea.
I mean,
+1 to legitimacy ratings. +1 on TripAdvisor.
strangely,
God
we are
help
a
me.
forged church. We could open a side business of making
Weapons.
+1 weapons.
Making magic weapons, making magic letter openers for the upper class or something.
Well, no, like when we start having our criminal meets, it'd be like, would you like a nice +2 dagger?
That's a
No, but
problem
then
with
we'd
the magic
flood
lead pipe.
the problem is then we'd flood the market with people that are toddling around with magic guns,
Also,
and then the
that means-
army will come in.
that means your enemies will get.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and that doesn't sound like a good idea.
If you want to start selling magic guns,
Mm-mm.
your enemies will buy
Oh
them.
no, I'm not saying guns. I'm saying like daggers.
This is why I'm saying like magic letter openers. Things that could, push comes to shove, be used as a weapon, but your average street tough isn't going to come over and
Oh.
shank you with it.
Shaking the letter opener.
Yeah, exactly. I mean,
If
yeah,
it works.
I mean, yeah.
We have custom rules for our guns because I did a whole
Yeah.
custom thing. They're
And
quite extensive. There's a
Guns
lot
are
of them.
not well represented in regular D&D.
Yeah, I tried to make the rules a little bit more complex and a
Yeah.
bit more flavorful.
Mhm.
For instance, shotguns have drop off for damage over range. They also have a save to avoid being shot by them.
Indeed.
Or you
If
could
use
do a
the
normal
cone
shot.
profile. Yeah.
Evasion.
Pistols, you can fire them in close range, so you don't have disadvantage from melee, basically.
So you
Because
can go
they're
full
pistols.
John Wick and gun through it if you really want to.
Rifles, obviously, you still... Ooh, careful of the pillar. You obviously still have the disadvantage because they're rifles. There's also automatic fire weapons because this is 1930s and that's just becoming a thing.
Yeah.
And I've got special rules and profiles for doing lines or suppressing fire,
Mm.
which costs a certain amount of ammunition but makes the entire area difficult terrain and does damage to anybody who's going through it. But it only lasts a turn, and so you have to keep doing it each turn.
So,
And then obviously that drains your ammo capacity.
Yeah.
So
did anybody get bitten by?
Nobody got bitten.
No. Okay.
You already did.
I'm just making sure.
Right, guys, it is now 11 o'clock, so I think we should round off for tonight.
Perfect.
Thank you for joining us tonight, folks. Welcome. Revolvers are in the game, and they take slightly longer to reload, basically, than a magazine-fed gun. Magazine-fed guns you can do as a bonus action, generally. Whereas revolvers, it takes a full action, because you're having to fucking... Unless you get a speed loader.
Yeah. Though that being said, the revolvers generally obviously depends on the cartridge they fire, but you can get more damage out of revolvers. For
But they
example,
have less capacity.
yeah, not at this time period, but 450 Bull, which is a revolver.
Did you say 45?
No, he said 44 Magnum,
No.
which the cartridge didn't exist for another 20 or so
45
years.
does exist.
Yeah, 450 Bull is the one I'm
Yeah.
specifically talking about, because you can't get a semi-automatic handgun chambered in 450 Bull.
Right, thank you for joining us tonight, folks. I've been joined by my wonderful players. Just fucking give
Just
your
say
name.
your name.
Toby.
Edward.
Lou.
Lawrence.
Dave.
And I've been V. I will be back on tomorrow with probably more workers and resources, given how much of a binge I am on that one. But for now, I wish you all a good night, and I will see you tomorrow or next week.
The standard 100x.
Oh, standard 100 XP for the session. Thank you for joining us, and good night, everybody.
bye.